Hello there, fellow zombie slayers. My name is Stanley557. Welcome to another amazing Call of Duty Zombies live stream. Hold on. No, we're gonna win. We got this. Hi chat. What's going on? Welcome gamers to the stream. Today, we're dying. This is not good. We are so screwed. So hi guys. Yo, Sticky Joe, haven't followed zombies in a bit. Haven't seen this map yet. Richtofen boss fight? You'll just have to wait and see. Chat, vote right now which boss fight you want to see us do. But there is no waiting. There's no delaying. We are just going to start the stream. So, hello there, fellow zombie slayers. My name is Stanley557. And today, I'm very afraid. So, we got some stuff we got to do. Hi, Juan. What's up? Is the Richtofen vote winning? Sadly. You go down, save and quit, and do Sam instead? We'll think about that. Running around 100 Ricky all weekend, finally making it to phase 2. Just gotta lock in, and I'll get it. Nice, dude. Are you gonna do both runs or just one? We only have time for one run. We don't have time for two. Today we're picking one. Voted Richtofen because I can't beat it, and I want other people to suffer with me. Dude, Whitecliff, are you Menendez? Or... like, dude, are you the Vanguard Last Stand? Like, and at my stream, I literally just saw it. I saw you guys were in VC, and I'm so mad. I was gonna join, but no, we're starting to stream early because I have to get this started as soon ASAP. Oh, there's no sound. Hold on, no game audio. There we go. Cool. I voted Sam because I care about your sanity. Well, thank you. I'm glad someone does. Anyways, I've been like super obsessed with watching speedruns of this map recently. I feel like it's a really cool map to watch speedruns for due to how much they have to juggle and how quick it is to get it done. Like, it's only 15 minutes to get to pretty much get the main egg done, which is crazy. I obtained the Master Sword. I feared the end games inside. I literally checked in for a minute. I saw you're on the cutscene with Zelda when she's like talking about the Master Sword. Yo, Custom, welcome to the stream. Another bazillion points to the Wonder Fizz after going down. Hey, see that self-revive kit? We will never need that, guys. Trust me on that. That's never going to be needed. We're not going down. We're not using a dying wish, and we're definitely not going to lose. So, what's new with you? Guys, tell me. How are you guys liking the new map so far? I'm actually really enjoying playthroughs of it. A lot. Yo, Lieutenant Cameron, welcome. Starlight, you know you have free will to do something else, right, Stanley? Yeah, that's why we're doing this, because it's fun. We get to kill Blanchard. That's fun. Because, what, guys, I wouldn't know about that. Ask Whitecliff about killing Blanchard. He's the one who taught me. You know, that's not my fault, Blanchard, you know, having to kick the bucket. Never back down. Never what? Never give up. That's truth. Real truth in those words right there. My boy, Nick A30. Hank, use the DM10 for boss. It has a 2.6 damage crit multiplier. I know, but I don't have the DM10 leveled up. Let's put it like that. So let's be nice, okay? Let's put it lightly. So, what do you think of the Easter egg ending? Oh, it's terrible. This is one of the worst endings I've ever done. Easily, bar none. Yeah, I guess I haven't really played on stream since that happened. I think I meant to stream on Friday, and then I never got around to it. If I did, I don't remember streaming. I'm going to be real with you guys. Use the unlock tool to give you the Aether Blade. I saw. Very sad. No, that ending was terrible, though. Let's be real. Can't beat the Easter egg solo, because where's the fun in that? Yo, I did that. I did both sides solo, and they are annoying. Very, very annoying. Kind of glad Treyarch brought back verticality. You'd love to see more of it. Dude, honestly, there's not a lot of verticality on this map. I feel like they weren't taking advantage of it. Mop bucket step is still absurd. I don't think it's that bad, just because you can just do it out of spawn. It's really easy. Yo, hate that Blanchard guy. Dude. Try to make sure there's no buzzing in my audio. How much to do Uber Richtofen? Hey, it's you guys voting. We're only doing what the vote says. We will not steer from that. If you guys vote for Richtofen, We're doing Richtofen. Yo, Asakuma. Stream is clutch for Richtofen. Hey, it's 55. You guys could sway it at any moment. Chat, that vote's going to be up till we get to the end of the Easter egg, so please, vote now on your phones. Could have been Dara's stupid verticality was all for naught. I think it's fine the way it's used in this map. It's fun. It's insane how much more difficult Richtofen is in Sam. Oh, literally, night and day difference in difficulty. 2 different boss fights, and one wants you dead.
If I didn't love talking shit so much, I'd cut my tongue out before I drank another one of these.
We need Maxis back. Dude, if you beat the Richtofen ending, she does come back. Duh. That's what all this was leading towards, guys. Sam is not dead. Although Sam, Forsaken, and Richtofen say she is dead, which makes no sense lore-wise. Chaos fans getting straws. Dude, Chaos fans are getting pieces of paper that say, your story sucks. Fuck you. So, that's where we're at, personally. And, like, I didn't know Activision had that in them. So thanks, Treyarch. But what can you do? Saying how much more difficult? Yeah, no, literally. Anyways, Ethan, dude, what's up?
The only thing I trust is science.
The only thing I trust is science.
Genius, of course.
Richtofen Easter egg is so easy. Thanks, Nick. Nick, how you doing, by the way? Yo, Johnny, can't wait for BO7 for none of this to even matter. It might matter. Apparently, the game will start out with you mix and matching the crew. So, like, you'll be able to pick between, like, 2 OG and 2 of the Terminus guys. Which I actually think is kind of cool. Although, it's like that's like alpha omega levels of writing. And I'm not sure how they're going to balance that writing considering how terribly they wrote these games. So, hi, who knows? What's the round 100 strat? We're using the Poison Gorgothex, and we're using it near where you get in the mutant lab behind Mary and Samuel. There's a spot where you can do it, and it's really easy. And by really easy, it's not that easy, but it's better than nothing. So that's where we're at. 6-6. Cool. Anyways, guys, you guys are going to see me write down some stuff, so. Easy boss fight for babies. That's why you guys need to pick the Sam boss fight. I'm letting you guys vote, because I trust chat's opinion. I like when chat votes. You guys pick good stuff for me. Never, but, you know, maybe today you'll feel a bit different about my plights. Learning that they completely ruined Aether, Chaos, and Dark Ether over filler game is the funniest thing ever. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I get, like, the whole thing with, like, you know, they register the domains for BO7 stuff before BO6. I don't really consider this a filler game. Also, I think the term filler game is kind of stupid. Like, this has way more in it than a filler game. But what do I know? Do I really have enough? Oh, there we go. Now we have enough. Yo, custom. And Max Rockwell. What augment for double tap for the boss fight? We're using double standard, I'm pretty sure, is the one that I'm using. 12. Killing Blanchard Weaver's second biggest mistake. Yeah, no other mistakes Weaver's made. I was gonna say, where are my trash cans? But I don't see anyone in the OG crew after the reactions it got. Dude, you're about to see, like, newly voiced Takio, Richtofen. It's about to be just, like, the biggest piece of garbage you've ever played. Oh, can't reach that. We'll need a grenade. Really wish I could get the bonus points up there, but alas, I do not have a regular weapon. What's a boy to do? Oh, by the way, chat, I turned on target assist too. That was nice. I did not have that on. Call of Duty 5 for 6 for garbage endings. Hey, there's like 2 good endings. I mean, I guess it depends if you count BO4 as a good ending, so it's up to you. It's got 3 good endings. We've got BO1's got a good ending considering what it's built up towards. Hope stream goes well. Can't stay. Yo, justice for all. All good, brother. Have a good one. Probably more the filler game is way more campaign MP terms. That's fair. Yeah, Lieutenant Cameron. Imagine if they actually brought back Victus since they're in the Dark Ether and are the transit crew. That's a good idea, but there's way too many characters already. It's too late. They had their chance to do them. Yo, Foreseer. Filler game implies nothing good came out of BO6. I think there's some good in it. I agree. Like, yeah, game has problems. I'm not gonna deny that. But filler, I wouldn't say so. Personally.
I'm guessing it's not gonna be that easy.
Wait, 4 out of 6 BO4 in Cold War. I'd say BO1's also good too. BO1's got a good ending. Especially one that like feels like it's in line with what it sets up. Hey, by the way, chat, how's audio? Let me know if music's too loud, gameplay's too loud, or something's too quiet. As always, I can't tell because I'm the guy in the chair. Moon, Red, Tog, all good endings. I will not be convinced otherwise. Dude, Wycliffe. So, Wycliffe, you forgot Forsaken there, dude. You forgot the best ending. I feel like you forgot one. Like, you forgot a really good one. Like, you should go back, and you need to add that to... You need to add that to your list, brother. Because I think you're forgetting something.
The actors are responding positively. So far, you're exceeding my expectations. Consider me...
Foreskin? Thanks, dude. Foreskin. You know it.
I need you to go to the mutant region.
Do you feel like the Prims crew are somewhat AI feeling in their design, especially with their faces and design? Do you think so? That'd be really sad if it was true.
I should try base jumping next.
Right to the egg step. Actually, perfect audio balance. Oh, that's good. Hey, nice. If MWZ says canon, do you think Ava will be born in the Dark Ether during BO7? Ooh. That's actually a good idea. Yo, Dark Funeral. Hope they leaked classic mode makes its return. Like the salvage and weapon rarity system, the point system, and the shying away from what made zombies unique is going to be detrimental. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. They were supposed to be for this game. People were really hyping it up for this game in leaks, and it just didn't happen. So, I don't know.
Eat it, Dad.
I would agree 5 days ago, but some things have changed with new context. Hey, that doesn't take away from how good Forsaken's ending is. You gotta think of it like that. But I guess you're not wrong, because technically that does take away from it. But hey, the ending in a vacuum, you know, just itself is really good.
I could trust Dr. Fowler with anything.
You know, it really shouldn't be in this room. There you go. Think of that. Ava being more Dark Ether would be interesting. I think it makes the most sense, too. Schizo's theory, old crew will all get new VAs because something Dark Ether, Richtofen doesn't because duh. That would be kind of sad, especially for Steve Blum. Bro's been around forever.
Is this place? Where's my lab coat?
This is Z? What letter starts with... What element starts with C?
Dr. Fowler,
ZR.
this is the director. You will help these people reactivate the...
Hold on. Not seeing it on the immediate list. Let's see what we got. ZR is... Okay, 040. Cool.
bioetheric portal. Fair warning.
Yeah, stealing like Last Jedi in a vacuum, perhaps. All right, I didn't want to get into it. We're getting into it. Chat, what do you guys think of The Last Jedi?
Probably open something gnarly.
Let me know what you guys think of that movie.
Ooh, big scary leggy boy. You'd be no match for my mum's slipper.
Oh, I forgot to get a blue on this. There we go.
I know we must do what we must, but that does not look sanitary.
Ooh, I want that. I want that. Alright, come with me, Spider. El Speede. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry. Last Jedi is terrible. Least favorite Star Wars movie. I'm gonna say it, guys. Yeah, here's the thing. You guys are allowed to like what you like. I'm not gonna stop you. But
Your skin's crawling right
like, it's not just an issue of, like, I'm not seeing the vision. I think the movie just sucks. Like, that's just the simple short for me personally. Most unsurprising result I've ever seen. Dude, you can't, like, play the victim with Last Jedi. Yeah, of typical Last Jedi. Dude, just accept it's not a good... Like, there's nothing wrong if you like it, but it's very clearly not a crowd pleaser. Like, the movie just flat out sucks, if you ask me personally. Question, why didn't Samu send an artifact out for the mansion? Asakuma, I literally just asked a friend that last night. No idea. Yo, Konkoro, best movie from the new trilogy. I would half agree with you. Some kind of... Shut up. Guys, some kind of reckoning? And there we go. See you later, Bojos. Gimme. Alright, let's go. I see your vision. Your vision sucks. That's kind of how I feel about it. The vision's just, like, really bad for that movie. Like, it's just not good. The game's crazy, though. What do you guys think about it? Some kind of reckoning. Yo, Grungus, dude, good to see ya. Kevin had some great moments in character writing, but overall deeply flawed movie. Thank you. I just don't see the vision of it. I just don't see this vision of not seeing the vision. It's such a banger. Dude, agree to disagree. Yo, Tafur, dude, what's up? As much as I don't care about The Last Jedi, it's still not worse than Rise of Skywalker. That I will agree with. Last Skywalker? That's true. Yo, Call Zombies. I just like Ryan as a director. I think his ideas for Star Wars and the vision somewhat can't. Yeah, that's true. Good way to put it. It'd be really funny if I didn't have that.
Mushrooms and the machines are supposed to be in a symbiotic relationship. So the egghead said. Something about entanglement and higher dimensions. Beats me. My job's to keep them safe, not poke holes in their ears.
I want the dog fight so bad. Fine. Cool. And the disciples are here. There's only one Grungus. There's only one in that one section for the Wonder Weapon. That's it. I think Star Wars is overrated. Hey, Aegis. Understandable. Somehow Primus returned. Somehow Primus returned. Here, Last Jedi still not worse. Yeah, literally, it's so bad. I'm so excited for Mob of the Dead and Mob of the Dead 3 and Black Ops 7. Dude, it's Blood of the Dead if it was done right. This time they're gonna kill all the characters. Cool. All right, let's go get 4 seconds. I lost the fungal head. Dude, I'm so sorry. That sucks to lose. Yo, eat Paul. I'm excited. Yeah, dude, welcome. Jacko! I saw you a second ago. Or I guess Jack Zero is what your name really is. I'm kind of rude on that. Let's see. What are your thoughts on the story in BO6 now that it's over? This is literally the worst narrative they've ever done. But we have to live with it, so. This is what we're stuck with. It's time to eat. If you are what you eat, then I'm 5 pounds of pepperoni. Where is he? There he is. Which Titan from BO4 returns in BO7? That thing sucked. The rest of the Hades. What makes it good? Like, in your opinion? Thought on Sam being killed off screen? I literally do not believe it, but if that's true, that is the worst story decision they've ever made. Easily. Without a doubt. Don't die. Don't die. Yeah, baby! 1 HP! We're that good, chat! We're not bad at this game. Okay, let's do this. We love losing. More like we love winning. Did you not just see how much I won right there? Guys, like, the 1 HP gang. Occulta gang, dude. Okay, I really need to not kill him. That's the sad part. Where's he spawning from? Which side? Hey, bud. What's up? Yo, you really want to stay on this pattern. You also don't want to get my shotgun. Thank you. Let's go.
Dimensional breach in progress.
Dude, get wrecked, bozo. Oh my god, you snooze, you lose. Like, honestly, whoever put the insta-kill in this room knew exactly what they were doing. Yo, Jelly Spry, I hate this map purely for the ending. I hate the broader premise. Hey, totally agree. Also, Spartan Boy, welcome. Hope Sam is actually dead because the story is Rectum versus Max the 12th year in a row. I'm ending it all. Dude, same. But, like, this is not the way I want it to go. Like, I think it was fun in BO6 for that to kind of be, like, the running theme again. But, yeah, totally sick of it. I really missed that. Dang.
You like that? I know, I sure as fuck did.
Alright, Peaks, do that for later. Cool, let's go.
One less freaky beast to worry about.
Okay, we'll deal with that later. Man, I love falling through this map. Psychot's 410-year journey ends over a Wonder Weapon quest. I get being mad about it, but at the same time, it's like, I understand. Also, welcome everyone in chat today. Thank you everyone for stopping by. It means a lot as always.
If I give you a poke,
Okay, so get this guy up here. We'll come back for the head in a minute, because I like to do one at a time. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
anyone donate their body to science.
What am I doing? Won't even matter.
It's not like they're gonna get paid.
It's funny how in the span of one game that completely killed all goodwill of Cold War. Hey. Chat. It's bleak. But, you know what? Whatever.
Fortunately for Dr. Hawkins, he was dead.
Thank you, Dr. Hawkins.
Doc Hawk seems like a fun guy.
Okay. Doesn't look like, but you know they will making them premise. I mean, yeah, probably. Anyways, I like how difficult the quest is to figure out. I thought it was a lot of fun trying to solve this one.
Be drowning.
Yo, Into the Beyond! Dude, Van Gogh is so cool. Yo, Kieran Dolly. The ending was actually the finally on the call for me. I'm actually so tired of it. We'll finally get selling with the story, only to be disappointed time and time again. Yeah, chat, if you guys don't like the way the story ended up, just don't buy the next game. That's what I would say. Like, stuff like this is super stupid, and they should really have a better hold in their story.
I might just spew my guts out.
Let's leave that there. Let's look at Klaus. It ain't easy being a Zombies fan. Chat, it ain't easy being a fan of any never-ending story media at this point. So, like, I get it.
Please accompany Klaus to the station location.
Yo, perk, though? No. Okay, let's go. Do you think we'll get more than the usual bare minimum info on zombies during the upcoming event? I don't think so. I think we're just going to get, like, the little bit. Like, we're going to get a little transit trailer, and that's about it. I'd be shocked if anything more than that. There it is. I was going to say. Hawkins, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, Klaus.
The challenge is simple. Kill until you are done. From the beginning, if you snooze, you lose. Easy mode. Lively spectacular tier reward achieved. Yay. Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up.
Like Star Wars? Dude, I love Star Wars so much.
Holy
You can ask people. I'm the biggest Star Wars fan ever.
didn't know this came with party favors.
Unironically, big Star Wars fan. Like, I know I was just making fun of it earlier. I am a massive Star Wars fan. Where'd the head go? There he is. Hawkins, where are you rolling away to, bud? I don't believe that Sam winning is canon. Neither do I.
Excellence of your performance.
We're only getting a transit trailer after what happened to COD next. Yep. They will not be letting a single person play that. So without spoilers, how good is The Reckoning in terms of gameplay? There we go. That should work.
There's no brute forcing a biometric lock.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
We'll do it the hard way.
we're gonna need to find a
Batman Superman movies, I'm winning this year. Dude, Superman was so good. Also, Tav, what's up, Stanley? Yeah, how good is The Reckoning in terms of gameplay? I really, really enjoy the gameplay of the map. The story is just where it completely falls in half.
It would appear your experiment was successful despite your
DM10 is low-key goated now. So I've heard. The only issue is I don't have the DM10 leveled up, nor am I going. I don't want to level it up. So okay, 4-9.
also requires brains for function. Sadly, yours are not brainy enough.
Sick. Look who's keeping up with you geezers.
And before the BO7 story is just twiddling our thumbs for another year, only for Victus to walk on and off screen, declare that BO8 will be the real game. Dude, the last 3 games, they were just teasers for BO8. Like, you know how desperate that sounds? Okay, our number is going to be 6142. Sorry.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Let's go. Yo, you and Austin, my understanding was Panos isn't dead, but instead became Dark Ether entity like the Blood Burner bike. No, we murder him. So I'm not sure. It's kind of like up in the air what's going on with him this game. That was cool. Hee. Yo, game, you want to drop me a max ammo like so badly. Can I hit him, please? Can I please hit him? Can I please hit him? Can I please hit him? Just a little bit. Wait! We got ammo. Perfect. Just what I needed.
More like rubber
See ya.
trap if you ask
See ya,
me.
Bozo. Bye. Alright, well, that was easy. I'll use the Kilo for my first Sam fight clear. Nice! Apparently the Maelstrom's still really good against her. So that's what we're back to using. Let's go get head, shall we? Hold on. That didn't come out right. You know, Ronald Reagan, I hate this idea BO6 was a filler or a setup because it clearly never was. I agree. Yo, Helios! Welcome, dude. Okay, let's go to this. Do you think that one from BO7 is a cool HUD and better side Easter? Thanks, Mr. Peaks. Better side quest. That's a good ask. I'm really like what we have for the golden armor is what I want to see for all the side quests in this game. Goat Simulator 3 expansion is COD Zombies theme. Imagine. See, well, I would like to imagine, but I've never played those games. So,
Having one of these. I can retire before the week's out.
where we go? Nothing.
What is necessary with a little small, and my pet will thrive.
Yo, Sabo, how are you liking the map? I'm excited to hear the end of your review when it gets finished. Thank you. I just started writing it, and I have a lot to say. I'm very confused how I want to say it, so it'll be a little bit. Yo, Noah, what's up? Hello, Mr. 57. Hello. Welcome. Stanley, would you rate the Easter egg in terms of difficulty and enjoyment so I know before I go into it? Egg itself is like solving it. It's a bunch of random steps. So it's like Revelations tier in terms of just things making no sense. The gameplay of it is fun. I'd give it like a 7. The enjoyment, like a 6. And then when you get to the cutscene, it's like a 4. Like that ending cutscene is really, really bad. Like it's not even funny how bad that ending cutscene is. But I liked it. The stories were the map tanks. Does the boss fight get harder past round 100? Hi, Mushroom. Yes, it does. So that's what we're here to do today. Am I really missing that? It's a point up there. Okay, fine. I guess I just don't get to hit it. I don't want the 500 points anyways.
Oh, fuck. I'm coming down.
Dude, why is my audio crackling? So is MWC still canon? Yes, it is. In fact, it's double canon. There's an entire intel that basically confirms that it's canon. Like, there's no way the Forsaken ending was supposed to lead to this. I don't think so either. So, but here we are, apparently. So this is the ending we get to live with. Hey, if you guys thought BO4 is the worst game, never forget, it could always be worse. Great. That's so awesome. Okay, I need to reset the audio. The audio's crackling. One moment, gamers. I'm gonna reload it. Which intel? Mom jeans? Yeah, mom jeans. It's like, that's the intel. Hold on. Gotta kill the Elgato. It's glitching. See, this is why we check this stuff now before we get to, what's it called? Before we get to the boss fight. 'Cause I need to make sure the recording sounds good before we get in there. I love the side Easter egg quotes. Yeah, I'm surprised there's a lot of them. I honestly think this is on Craig Houston. I just don't know what. Hey, dude. I don't know either. This is what we get, so. I got the... Yeah, cool. Let's grab this over here. What time are we at? All right, it's not too far. Okay, let's see. Is it here? No.
That's right. You're getting warm.
Nope, not here. Is it here? No. Okay. Would Zomshow's Bandolier return instead of Death Perception? I would have killed if Bandolier returned. That would have been the best. Oh, not here. Okay, I know where it is. Remember people were mad at the Origins ending cutscene? Good times. Surely not doing great. I think you're doing. Hi, Anthony. What's up? Yo, Bradigan. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Do you think IW is in the dark? Do I think what? Do you think IW crew is in the dark ether? No. Why would the IW crew be in the dark ether? It's in there. Just don't know where. There she blows. Are you killing Blanchard? We have to. We need that wonder weapon for the main quest. For the round 100. So, chat, we have to kill Blanchard. If you don't want to see graphic violence against Blanchard, I'd heavily advise you don't look. We will be killing Blanchard in cold blood. Blanchard's blood will be splattered all over the screen. He will fade away into the life essence. Chat, we need it for the high round strat. This is part of what it is. Look away, gamers. Is this guy killing Blanchard? What a sicko. Shut up. What do you know, Whitecliff? Tell me when it's over. Can't see my boy take an L. Wait, what? So Kevin, basically to make the one of the Wonder Weapon variants, you either have to kill Panos or Blanchard. And for the high round strat, we have to kill Blanchard because the Wonder Weapon he gives us is infinitely better than the one that Panos gives us. Guys, I like to think it's a little thematic, you know?
I have the utmost confidence in you.
Okay.
My friend requires convincing.
Chat, you guys got one round until we have to kill him, so. Hold on, I can actually do stuff. Never mind. Doubt it, but the IW crew are still trapped in the theater jar containing all those realities. Oh, yeah, 100% they are. Yo, Israel, welcome. Part of why I hate the story myself is just because Requiem has improved so much and the Sam Eddy stuff is so good, but the side narrative just falls off, especially the second ending. It's just really bad. Okay, deal with that later. Come on, one last chance. Give me the bug points. Fine, I want anyways. Hey, Bean. I'm gonna redo my drawing Weaver killing Blanchard, but it's you. Oh, guys. Desperate and needing high quality screenshots of the Wonder Weapons? Same. All around enhancement if I remember. Yeah, that's really good. Hurry up. All right, do that later. Yo, a pool loop Omega. Welcome. Yo, Rex.
Can you not just return the favor?
Requiem has what? They're going to kill Blanchard. That's what they're doing.
Advocate for themselves. Surely their lives count for more than a machine.
The one complaint I really see people saying that the Forsaken's a wimp on this map. He is a wimp, but I think it makes sense in the context of what's been going on with him. He's been trapped inside of an orb for 6 years. He has power tortured and restrained by Sam. I think it makes sense.
I'm getting hungry.
Most people don't, and I don't blame people for saying that.
Come on, let's put this thing to the test.
Is explain what the Gorgafex is made of and how it was made? No, it's one of those wonder weapons. No explanation, no nothing. It's just here. Yo, is that poised? Stand the Mance. It's poised the toised. Welcome. What does that mean? Angelo, welcome to the Dark Ether, probably is what he's trying to say. People who say Requiem Crew are bad must only play in solo because their group quotes are amazing. I think the solo quotes are really good in this map in particular, if you ask me. Forsaken's a goober. Yeah, he kind of is, I'm gonna be honest. Just a bit of a goober. That's done. Where's the head?
I'm not hopping in there.
Did any of you geniuses kill an albatross in a previous life?
You're not gonna kill me. Thanks. Bye.
Statistical clusterfuck that follows you around.
Nice one, Doc.
Are we on this step? No, right? Oh, right. Yeah. I'm on Pokeballs. Let's go grab this.
Boo. Looks like a grenade. Love that.
Forsaken was forced. Dude, he was foreskinned. That's what happened to him. Okay, let's go catch some stuff. Don't mind brain being broken by Sam. I just hate that he's quipping like a Marvel character. That I don't like either. Totally agree. Yo, Lazward. Was it ever explained where Richtofen made Sam? Kleb? Hi. I was thinking the exact same thing. I was trying to figure that out recently, and there really isn't a good enough explanation out there.
What would you even feed that?
Like, I think the explanation is that he's trying to research the Dark Ether, so he's using her to, like, create Dark Ether, like, fields and, like, teleport people around. But besides that, can't tell you. Did you see that? Just try escaping from me. Oh! Okay. I was gonna say, I better be able to grab that. Like, girl, Oh, I actually don't want to go there. Cool. Alright, well, this quest is already over, so. Okay, let's turn around so we can get a Klaus round. We can get max ammo. Stanley's life slashed for his eyes. Honestly, did for a little bit. I'll be real with you.
Progress you're making, but to what end? Can you really side with the man who
Alright, that's done.
used and betrayed?
Alright, game. Klaus round. Yes! I'm so smart.
I'm a man, a human being. And not
Welcome to the party. Now buy BO7. Dude, I want to buy BO7 after that cutscene so badly. You have no idea. I want to buy BO7 so much now. Chad, it was Richtofen that convinced me. Yo, my aim is so good, guys. You have no idea. Sam, what's your opinion on horror movies? I think that they're easily the most creative genre right now in terms of filmmaking. I just don't watch a lot of them. It's a crime that we barely visit Dark Ether and BO6. Hey, BO7's about to be all up in that Dark Ether grind. Yo! Ypsilon, thank you for the $1 Canadian. That means a lot. Thank you.
Consider that I am all that is left of Nexus.
You see how we were supposed to get the Aether Blade? I did see. And it's kind of stupid.
Restlessness, her love,
Actually, it's very stupid, but what do I know?
live on in me.
Ah, you are a mistake. From today, all mistakes will be corrected.
Okay, is this the Klaus? No, it's just all the robots. It's not the Klaus. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a, what's it called round? Goober round, so let me make sure I don't die. No? No, Micro Klaus? Cool.
Looking and where to get ya.
Yo, game, I would really... Thank you.
Easy.
Knew it! I knew it!
But it's not-
Haha!
it's
So
not-
smart! He's gonna kill me, though.
Just wanna be a
Oh my god. See ya, bozo. Oh, full power. Alright, well, that worked out in my favor, just barely. I'll always provide my Google survey rewards. That is actually very kind of you. Thank you. Gooba round. He's a gooba. Makes much more sense. Also, the whole point about how the failed hit on Richtofen is just... Dude, the whole failed hit on Richtofen, worst plot beat ever. Don't even get me started on that. Okay, apparently if you press all the switches prematurely, apparently it's supposed to speed this up. There we go. Horror movies, did I see weapons? No, but I hear it was really good, though. Okay, by the way, Easter egg done, so that's that done. Let's go get the one weapon complete. Stanley, so about the intel in the safe with the brain scans, I hint that Max's body still brain activity. Israel, that's actually not true. That simply is just Max is returning from the Dark Ether and Firebase C. Has no bearing on that. I do apologize to be the bearer of bad news. Guys, don't look at Blanchard dying. How did that guy do no damage to me? Guys, don't look. Did I see Sinners? I didn't see that either. Chat, I don't see a lot of movies. I saw Superman. That's the only movie I've seen this year. Guys, Blanchard might be dying. But hey, guys, you gotta think about greener pastures, you know? Think about the round 100 boss fight we're gonna be able to do now because of that. Blanchard is giving us the more powerful wonder weapon too. It's like he'll be with us the entire step of the way of this main high round strat. Guys, it's gonna be great. Trust me. Just pretend he's not getting the life sucked out of him by that life essence thing. He's gonna be fine. It's so awesome. Almost as cool as Blanchard. Almost as cool as Blanchard not dying. Because he's not dying. Guys. Hello? I was gonna say, can I stop being flashbanged? There he goes. Bye, Blanchard. Okay, let's go. What am I doing? It's right here. Where'd it go? Is this hubris? I was gonna say, where'd it go? Can you guys imagine if I lost it and that was hubris? He's fine. Not only is he fine, he's also alive. So, yes, he is fine. 100%.
Okay. Second most traumatic experience I've had involving a pit. Honestly, it's not a bad makeover. I think you were great.
He's fine. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's this meme of like this cat. It's like it's a cat that's on like fire, but it's like photoshopped, and it's like, you know, guys, keep blowing. If we do it right, we can save him. That's Blanchard. Just 80 more rounds. Hey, 79 more rounds. Thank you, Blanchard. Can you guys imagine if like we did all that and it's not even used for the high round? It is, but imagine if it wasn't. Yeah, guys, Blanchard's gone the rest of the map. You want to talk about things that make no sense? Blanchard's just gone now. Like, that's his whole contribution to the map. Which I don't understand, but whatever. He's fine, yep. Should have left Stanley back in the mansion. What the heck? Gotta get 101 for it to count, so still 80. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. Fair. What's worse is Wool was Panos' point. I don't know, dog. Oh. He came here just to want him dead. I gotta respect that kind of effort. Okay, let's go this thing back. Eh, we can wait. We got time. Is the effect not just a worst Alistair's Annihilator? Oh, absolutely it is. Oh, where's my bean? Where's my cat? Doormat. Build up 2 characters in the first map, then return at the last map. Die. No further contributions to the story. Yeah. Guys, this is why this game's storytelling is so good. Anyways, I hope you guys really like this corner of the map. Like, you really like this corner. Like whenever you like wake up at night, you're like, wow, guys, I really wish I was in this corner of the reckoning right now. That's how much we use this corner. Shadowville felt like a daytime version of Dead of the Night, mixed with Alpha Omega along with BO4 references. Not a bad comparison. Would have been peak if Panos or Blanchard to talk through the gun. I know, Laswar, that's what I thought was going to happen. I thought the Gorg FX was going to talk to you. But no. Because we don't get fun around here. Stanley, I'm going to Seattle for PAX. Oh, nice. Glad to hear, Starlight. Who's going? Like, celebrities. You know the blue and green one are the same number-wise? No, I know, but the effect, like, the poison effect of the green one's the only thing it has going for it. Thank you, Israel. I saw that. Top 5 corners and zombies. Dude, the knock camp corner's got nothing on the reckoning corner, okay? You know, we didn't have this terrible vision over us. We could actually go and do a little outlook. Here, look. Look how pretty it is out there. Hold on. Yeah, look how pretty it is out there, guys. You got this whole mountainside. The wall is technically around here somewhere, even though we never see it. Man, I sure wish the wall was here. Don't tell Coborium, by the way. Don't tell him about the wall. Guys, the wall is somewhere in there. They built a wall, and they're never telling us where it is. Yo, Bob, do you think this would help things if they went back to Cold War Intel system for BO7? Yeah, but you also need a good writer. The writers that they just had for BO6 did not fundamentally understand how to do a zombies narrative. It's very difficult. It's not easy to do. And it's very clear that they need help. So, yeah, no, a lot of heavy lifting needs to be done for the next story. It can't just be intel, it needs to be good storytelling, if that makes sense. Like, that's, like, the key to a zombies experience is storytelling. You know, Stanley, next chance you get before you do the one-weapon quest, use a sniper rifle to look at the cyst in the glass container. It looks like a mini Apothecon servant color-wise. Probably zoom in with this, let's see. What am I supposed to be looking at? You mean like the cyst in there when it was still in there? Yeah, it's gorgeous on the map. You should totally get a good look at the picnic basket outside of the executive suites. What? I mean, I imagine it's just the jump scare from Liberty Falls where you see like Richtofen's wife and son, right? It's a picnic basket. What else could it be? Hey, you almost got me looking at a jump scare. For shame, Wycliffe, for shame. Was there any kind of super Easter egg? Not yet. Most likely season 6 there will be one. So we'll have to be a little bit. Also, let me turn the game down. I feel like the game's loud. Next game, we're going to put Stanley's Essence into the Mark II. Actual hell for me. Can you guys pick a better weapon? Like, not the Mark II, please? Or is that my punishment, is that I get put into a really bad weapon? Can it at least be the Mark II, what's it called? Rapid Fire from Shattered Veil. That one's cool. Yeah, best day ever. Welcome to the party. Ah, welcome to the party. Stupid line. Should have been 4 Barreras instead of 4 Premises. Have you guys seen the clip of like where it's like those cats replacing Premise? It's so funny looking. He seems to be having a midlife crisis. Cool. I know, he's reading the story. I was hearing it was really bad. You see the picture from the intro? Nice. Put in the Wonder Bus. I say again. Hell. Wait, power up. That could be good. Oh, there was nothing. Yeah, let's go. If since one of the Mark II, the effect would be throwing dark ether objects at zombies with a purple glow. It would also be me crying because I'm stuck in a Mark II, but, you know, yeah, we can say that too. The ending was supposed to be a big, exciting moment, but it got the biggest groan of disappointment. It got, literally, that's a good way to put it, biggest groan of disappointment. I don't think a single person was hyped that actually, like, is invested in the previous story. Like, for most people who are excited for the story, it's like, you know, the person who's like, yo, dude, the Premise crew is back. Like, those are the people that are really excited for that. And those people don't count for votes in here. We're talking about real zombies fans. People who only like terrible zombies. Yo, Ralphie, what's up? Dude, you telling me what's up, man? How you doing? That's really sad. I want to hit that. There we go. Cool. Noah was hyped. It would probably make him more money. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. You kidding me? Good for Noah. We're losing this one, Chief. Yo, Louie, what's up? We're losing what, brother? Just want chord effects on a good map. Best we can do is Forsaken 2. I want to try this. Apparently, if you get like exactly like 20 kills for this, it'll give you a perk. Like apparently, you need to land perfectly on 500 or so, like 1,500 points. So apparently, if you kill a whole bunch of zombies... Oh, Uber Cluster, great. Let me not die, he will kill me. I'm honestly so afraid of Uber classes. Like these guys, scary. Let's see how many points we have. I actually want that. I wanted that. Oh, we got it, cool. Yo, MZC, can't believe I'm late. I'm sorry. Dude, no sweat. Tell me what's up, brother. We didn't get it. Whatever. Anyways. Dude, you missed us. You missed Whitecliff killing Blanchard. It's kind of sad, you know? He killed Blanchard again. Like, geez, Whitecliff. Didn't realize you hated the guy so much. This game is so stupid. I voted Sam for your sanity. Thank you, dude. I'm glad someone is. And apparently at least half of chat has so far. So it means a lot, guys. You guys care about me. So I have to see Tantofin. Who's Tantofin? Dude, you need to recover all those attacks. Yeah, dude. Seriously. Oh, yo, Frocles, what's up, dude? I just kind of want to see you do Sam's because I want to see amalgams on the map. I don't want to see amalgams on the map. Those guys suck. Okay, we got zombie glitch. Great. Where is he? Wait, hold on. It's right there. Well, where's the zombie gonna go now? Huh? We got a nuke to fix it. Easy. Yeah, there's a glitch right now where whenever it goes from low grab to grab, it like glitches out a zombie randomly, and they just stop. They stop tracking you. It's weird. I want you to suffer for killing Blanchard. Actually, chat. What's gonna happen when I one-shot this boss fight? Like, you guys are gonna be like, ah, Stan, you just killed Blanchard. You have to fight Richtofen now. And what would happen if we beat Richtofen on the first try? You guys would be flabbergasted. You all would be like, Stanley just did that? And I'm gonna be like, guys, was there ever any doubt? Yes. Yes, actually, in fact, there was a lot of doubt. And there will be a lot of doubt this entire time. I'd be shocked if BO7 we find out Sam is truly dead, totally not premise. No, dude, I don't think she's dead at all. One second, guys. Sorry, gamers. I just want to make sure Bean was here. Because he gets out sometimes. I went to 100 today at 4 a.m. after 4 hours and lack of sleep to get absolutely obliterated by Ricky T. Dang. Stan, you were not him without practice. Angelo, I literally beat normal Richtofen last night. That was what all of last night was for. I have to see it to believe it. Chat, you guys are about to believe it. So I'm serious, you guys are gonna be so shocked. You're gonna have your mind blown. It's gonna be like brain explosion. Is there anything for unique for defeating Richtofen? Nope. If you beat Sam or Richtofen first, you get the same rewards. There is really nothing you get for doing unique. It is just a fun little side exercise. And zombies players are insane, and we are going to do it because we suck. Yo, is that Dork? Dude, Dork, what's up? Morning, Krusty Crew. Dude, what's up? Good afternoon. Why are you dressed in business casual? Joey, I hate to tell you guys this. I'm an adult with a job. Which might seem a little scary. I probably should have censored that word for some of you. But for those of you who don't know, I work in an office. I'm an accountant, guys. Which I know is yucky. Check on variant each using a Victus Salt. We get to sacrifice Marlton? Hell yeah. Like, it'll almost be as if my brain incinerated like what you did to Blanchard. Dude, Grav, I murdered Blanchard. By the way, Grav, I did see your comment earlier. Grav, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Guys, if you haven't already, go sub to Grav. Grav is awesome. Good buddy of mine. Are we 100% certain that the Aether Blade is locked behind Mr. Peaks? Yep, the only way to progress the step that, like, you need it for is only with Mr. Peaks. Like, you can do pretty much everything. You can get the safe key, you can find the paintings, but none of it matters until the field upgrade's out. In office, like, classified? Yeah, dude. Stanley, quit swearing on stream. I'm so sorry. I was saying, someone was like, someone on Twitter was like adding me. They were like, yeah, Stanley 507 says slurs. And someone was like, what? Link? And then it was just me saying job. Which is so funny. Outbreak's already coming back. What are your thoughts on it? Oh my gosh, I don't want to spend another 6 months reviewing Outbreak. But sure, bring it on at this point. Stanley, I can't picture you in a cubicle. Well, that's the funny thing. I don't sit in a cubicle. I sit in an office. Also, lols, welcome. How you doing, brother? Just keep supporting Stanley because he's cool. I mean, thanks though, Pookie. Of course, Pook. Just dying Richtofen again. How's it going? Corb, we just brought you up earlier. We were talking about the lack of existence of the wall. How you doing, Corb? They aren't planned on it launching with the map. What, launching with the map? Oh, Mr. Peaks? Yeah, 100%. Friend. Oh my god. cannot wait to get to the Richthofen boss fight. We have all the room in the world to fight that thing. See ya, Bozo. Chat. There's 2. Wait, I really want that though. That'd be really helpful. Just died in 1 shot. Anyways, chat, the BO6 review is almost done. All we have left is this map, whatever they do for Season 6, the LTMs, a conclusion, and we're done. The video will be like 6 hours long. Who's excited? I know I am. And then the cycle will repeat all over again for BO7. How much someone gotta donate for you to do boss fight in 3rd person with no HUD? I'm gonna be real with you, Grab. Not enough money in the world. That would be literally just throwing an attempt. And we're being around 100. I need every attempt possible to win. I'm that afraid of this. Alright, let's go. No PhD. We're going to go grab it right now, in fact. Mitch Pierce will actually free if you have the augment. I've seen. If you have an augment for field upgrade, yeah. Check your DM. Yeah. Yo! Chromosoma! Fair, bro. Dude, welcome. I love log form content. Thank you. Yo, President Mechagodzilla. 6 hours? Yeah, it's gonna be a long video. Chat, currently the video is 4 hours, 50 minutes, and that covers every map and up to Grief. So Grief is included in that. There's a lot to say. How dare you like out? Yeah, dude, come on, seriously. Who likes Outbreak? Not this guy. Longer than a Wolfie VGC video. How long are his videos? I don't watch Wolfie. I haven't watched Pokemon content in a long time. What do Pokemon YouTubers do nowadays? I feel like Pokemon's a really hard game to adapt into like what the modern YouTube ecosystem is. So like, do they just like make up challenge videos, or is it like, or like have they just gotten creative and they just like made stuff that kind of like aligns with like children's like YouTube? 'Cause I feel like there's only so many times you can shiny hunt every Pokemon, right? Like, come on, how many times can you shiny hunt or do a Nuzlocke for every Pokemon in a certain game? Grief, dude, I love Grief so much. Grief is so much fun. Any Grief lovers in chat? Anyone love Grief? I know I love Grief. I pulled Rizzo out of retirement from BO3 weapons rank. Nice, dude. That's really cool. Wait, I'm playing too recklessly. I'm just running down a hall. There you go. That was a crazy round. Okay, we are now ready to go at round 33. Look at that. Cool. Me. Job, dude. I love Job. Might be able to reach round 100 twice without your review even finishing. What do you mean I might be able to reach round 100 twice? He talks about competitive pretty much. Okay. That makes sense. What's your dream piece of Pokemon merchandise to own? Do you have any rare cards? I don't collect cards. Dream Pokemon merch to own? I don't think I have any. I'm not really into like Pokemon merch itself. I have like the 3 Pokemon I like having. And that's kind of it. I'm not really into Pokemon merch anymore. Maybe when I was like 10, I would have had something. But now I have like a little Totodile, a Giratina, and a Sylveon and a Jolteon. That's really all I care about. What is your real job? I'm an accountant. That is my real job. He's won the largest Pokemon tournament 3 times. I know like the old one that he's like really well known for. I think it's 2016 or 2012, something like that. Shelly can probably play Cyberpunk 2077 on stream or Metal Gear Solid 5. You think I play other games? Jeez, dude. Let's be real here. Can you count for D's? Hold on. Dude, okay, so D's what? I need that for the equation to calculate it. Giratina Origin Form goes nuts. Okay, but shiny Giratina Origin Form goes nuts, though. Okay, let's do this. You fool. Guys, D's could only be good. That's why D's got his nuts. So when D has his nuts. George was being a YouTuber. I wish. Round 100 Vanguard boss fight when? Never. Have a good night, Starlight. Appreciate it. Me when I don't get shock charges. Me when the poison effect doesn't come down. What is this? Strategy is so scuffed. Boobs. These boobs. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the office real quick. I'll ask my boss. Um, 2016 10th regionals. I believe second highest person is only 6 in 3 internationals. Good for him. Good for Wolfie. Did I really put on my shock charge? This is so... We have to wait one more. Yes! Can't believe I grabbed the one concussion that was there. I was trying to look for a shock charge. Did not mean to press it. Trying to remember what you do, Subrowski? Say less. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my grief. Okay, I really do need to learn where the table is quickly. I know there's a crafting table in here. There it is. It's all the way over here, seriously? No, see you later, gamers. See you. Smell you later, stinkies. Yo, something really wants to drop me a shock charge, though. Like, really wants to drop me one. What map layout took you the longest to learn? Definitely this one. I've spent a ton of time in BO6 trying to learn the map layout on the Reckoning. And this one was definitely like the one I feel like I needed like the most like practice on to understand. I'm really glad I did. Because this map is fun. Like, I know people don't like bouncing around between like locations. I love that in zombies. It's one of my favorite aspects. There it is. Hey, Stanley, I haven't had a chance. Yo, Jimbo, play the map yet. Could you actually use the one over for the high round check? Yes, I'm using it right now. Because of the iron sights, it looks fleshy. What about it? Sup, Knuckles? What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. How did that hit me from that far away? Also, straight up rat, hi, I was gonna ask, VO7 giving you any interest? 12-year-old fan who's done everything in zombies, and I'm just kind of like, meh. I'm very meh, too. I think, like, having each of these iterations back-to-back and how disappointing VO6's story was really makes it hard to get invested. But, you know what? It could be really good for all we know. So I'm willing to give it a chance, as always. Had to watch a Donuts video to understand the layout. I find just playing it really helped me. This is a dumb strategy. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where are they gonna spawn from the left?
Well, that's just good, clean fun, isn't it?
Yo, Aethers, you got it. I got this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, don't forget to vote at round 50. We will lock in whichever boss fight we're going to. We have over 2 hours till we get to the boss fight, so settle in, drink some cocoa. Most of the fire basically jump pads. I actually don't. I think those are really bad. Talk about bad fast travels is Firebase C. I think of like maps with good fast travels is this. I love the fast travel system of this map. Also, MZC, I was thinking, dude, what if we like what would you say about running Frost Blast during this and trying to run that on the strategy? Because I think that would actually really work. Like obviously Aether Shroud is really good for just like keeping you alive and during like in a pinch, but like what would you say about using that? Like do you think that would be good for this strat? My man just must love Dire Eyes. I don't. Dire Eyes I don't hate Dire Eyes, but man, is Dire Eyes a hard map to love sometimes. Dude, what? Nothing? Boo. There you go. It's like, where's my wand? I thought about it, but I haven't tried it. It would be probably really good to have knocked down the Ubers. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was my thought process. But at the same time, you're definitely not safe when you, like when you use it, too. That's, like, where, like, that's where I think it would, like, really fail. Pick of the devil. See you later, Stinky. Stanley, you're hard to love sometimes. What? You quoting The Office? See it, see it, see it! Let me out! Man, am I so good at this game or what? Hey, bud. What's up? By the way, I love this. Is like one of the few maps where like they spawn in 2 mini bosses, not 3. Really help diversify it. I really think it does. I might sound sarcastic, but I really do think it does. Remove the J from Project Janus. Calm down, liberal. It's called Dark Ether Humor. Just realized they relied off the Terminus crew by themselves and not having to bring them back. Like that's what I like Cold War started. They relied off the Terminus crew by themselves, and have to not bring them back. What? Repeat that to me. I'm reading that wrong. That was my favorite boss since the Megaton. I totally agree. Like I like how creative it is. It forces you to move. It's super dynamic. It's actually super tanky too. Is there a cure for being a Zombies fan? It's actually Terminal. It's actually Terminus. Haha. Man, I'm good today. See, guys, aren't I just a comedian? Yo, Lock you? I don't know how to say your name. But thank you. Do you have a kill Blanchard for this high round shot? Yes, you do have to kill Blanchard. I feel like Cerberus from Mauro would be more fitting wonder weapon stuff. I would agree, but like I like this thing. I like the Gorgon effect. I think it's cool. It's just unique. Like it's one of those things where I think having a returning wonder weapon honestly would have hurt the map more than it would have helped it. I think they mean wish that they relied solely on Terminus without having to bring up the OG4. And to be fair, yeah, that's true. Nice. Chord effects is so cool, man. How does that have nothing to do with chord effects? I have no clue. Like, I don't know. You don't have to go Blanchard, but it's luck dependent. What, to get it from the box? Oh, really? Like, it can show up in the box? That's cool. Because I've heard that, like, when you build one variant, the other variant shows up in the box. But I never tested for myself because I've never really hit the box on this map besides the time we used Wonder Bar on it when we were playing day 1 last week. Cool. You gotta do panouts and the other one shows the box. Oh, I understand. That's cool. Can we answer that guy? Are we alone? We might be, dude. Guys, I'm alone ever since the wife took the kids. The kids being my $1,000 Richthofen statue. It's a sad day for me. Makes you wonder, are we really alone? Oh man, we finished the round so fast. We didn't even get the other Uber class. Nice. And that's why we have the Aether Shroud. So you took the statue. Guys, I lost a statue in the divorce.
I'd say I feel bad, but I don't feel anything. So fuck 'em.
See, why can't my field upgrade fill up this quickly when I'm in the boss fight fighting Richthofen? This would be so nice. Like, look at that. That was like nothing. In Richthofen fight, you're like fighting for your life to fill that thing up. Okay, chat. 5 more rounds to vote for. Which boss fight are we doing? 4 more rounds. 70 watching, but only 14 likes. Hey, MZC. I appreciate it, brother. But I appreciate the support nonetheless. 14 likes is more than 13. Also, thank you for the 70 people watching. That means a lot. Thank you, guys. Have you completed the Richthofen fight yet? Just Dark, I have. I've completed the normal Richthofen fight, but I have not completed the hardcore variant, which shows up at round 100, which we're probably doing if enough people vote for it. Because life is suffering, and who am I but a jester to the court? Again, are we going to win? I don't know. We have like 6 shots. Now, that's if we make it through all the high rounds, but, you know, that's besides the point. Okay, we got a shock truck. We're good. 14 likes isn't enough. 15 is. Get on it, people. Oh, my God. I just wanted that shock charge in the corner. Do you like the stream? I don't like your face. Get on it, chat. Get on it, people. Come on. So if you were in Universe for Reckoning, also, would you have picked to help between Sam or Richthofen? I would have been a Richthofen guy, because I feel like I could destroy Sam. Knowing this event with Richthofen with a lightning rifle, you don't get on the bad side of a guy with a lightning rifle, apparently. So, lesson learned. Guys, never underestimate a lightning rifle. There's a wolf outside our door. So never underestimate it. Permanent Uber class cores, basically. One, the boss fight. Are you serious? Oh no. Even in phase 2? Or is it just phase 1? Because in phase 1, I could probably deal with that. I mean, I probably won't be able to, but I could probably deal with that. By the way, I'm so unprepared for what the boss fight looks like, so let's do it! Beam Smash is very underrated, and I love it. I hear it's really good ever since they, like, you can use the cheese trap with it, with a Death Perception and Dead Shot. Thank you guys for the likes. Seeing 32 likes now. Thank you, chat. Can't remember if they're in phase 2. They better not be. Because, guys, I hate to say, if they're in phase 2, we are what the cool kids like to say, screwed. Yo, Tim McMahon, welcome. How are you doing? Also, I love the fact that I just never need to reload this thing with how much ammo it has in it. Remember correctly, they are in the last phase 24/7. You're joking. Oh no, we're so screwed. Oh my god, we're going to die. Have limited ammo like I didn't. How many shots I wonder if he has in that game? He has so many. Swords are wonder weapons, but like aside from 2 different elementals, they're kind of just like elemental staffs. So there's 2 unique wonder weapons and new wonder. I don't know. You could move the goalposts as much as you want with that. Guys, we technically already gotten a pistol wonder weapon. So technically the Gorgafex isn't unique. Like we can move the goalpost all we want. I think the swords count, personally speaking. I don't think Afterlife is ever doing this around 100. Zach, he was saying on Twitter, he's been trying to beat Richtofen normally, and he's absolutely just losing it. I don't blame him. I was losing it too. But he's like crashing out right now. Ever thought of doing GTA 6 content? No, I don't play GTA. I've never played GTA 5, much less 6. Chat, I barely play other games, much less GTA. All right, last round. Then we're gonna go with the boss fight you guys picked. Oh, I'm really scared, to be honest with you guys. That thing did not melt as well as I hoped it would. That's very good.
You poor bastards. You wouldn't last 10 minutes with any self-reset. That's not hard.
Gonna brown. Why is bro browning? That is really cool to come out of that like that. Okay. Ah, cool. That helps. The game is so stupid. Hey, in case you guys are curious, I love this game. Hey, where'd he go? Get back here. There we go.
Am I that good or you
I was gonna say.
doesn't matter. She's dead.
100% inspired by ammo mods. Really, you think? Silly will mog Afterlife twice with this and the Reckoning. I really don't think we're going to beat this tonight. This is more of just like a fun little showcase. We get to do a little high round chicanery. I have no faith for beating this boss fight, I might add. Lord, they're really super speeding now. We're screwed. I'm so fucking scared, bro. That post that said the Gorg effect and Beast Smasher were the only Wonder Weapons. That was from Mr. Peaks. I saw. I too read Twitter. Cool. Okay, let me end the poll. Okay, thank you all 133 people for voting. We are fighting Richtofen. This is gonna be great. Trust me. It's gonna go really well, actually. You're gonna default dance on top of Richtofen when you beat him. Dude, Richtofen is literally going to shove the Wonderwaff up my butt. We are not beating that man, I promise you. Oh, new. Cool. It would appear no shock charges have spawned. No bueno. Yeah, honestly, I really do feel like if we did Sam, we could win. Yo, Warman Play. Stanley, how's it going so far? Well, the high round shot's going pretty well. I've gotten it down pretty down pat so far. I was worried it was going to be a bit more difficult, but it really isn't that bad. Although, we did just get to the part where it gets difficult, so I guess that will depend. Oh, we're good. We got shock charge. By the way, I love the anti-grab like ability of this Wonder Weapon. I think it's really cool. You know, I got really worried it was a Uber Klaus round. Thankfully, it's not. And people want you to suffer. Hey, is that not is it really a YouTube chat that people don't want you to suffer? Like, that's the bread and butter around here. I think we all know that. And hey, who am I but to dishonor the people and their wishes? Let's go buy a new one. Because I'm pretty sure next round is going to be a Uber class round again. Cool. All right, let's do it. Oh, my bro, you promise? You got problems. Or you got issues. I like Uber Klaus for being a real big threat. I like the challenge. I agree. Yo, Jawad saw Jawad? I think it's Jawad, right? Jawad, honestly, I do not enjoy Richtofen at all from a game design perspective. He's a terribly designed boss, but Treyarch basically admitting that Aether Shroud is the only viable field upgrade. Yeah, so here's the thing. In co-op, I think the fight's a lot more balanced. I just don't think they really balance it very well for solo play. Well, like, that's where I think the fight suffers. And I think that's where, like, it has more of its issues than it should. Why do I think that'd be the end of the round? I vote Sam because I like you, Stanley. Thanks, Knuckles. Means a lot, dude. Suffer or re-riot? Hey! Wouldn't want it any other way, guys. Wouldn't want it any other way. Okay. Let's get the Uber Klaus in. We're going to destroy him. Evil dies tonight! That helps. Yeah, he always gets away from me. Who does he think he is?
Thought I'd split, did ya?
Everett said he beat Richtofen and wasn't recording. You're joking, MZC. Dude. Oh, that sucks so bad. Like, you're joking, right? I don't think you are, but that's so sad. That's true. Nah, he's dude. Afterlife is going to have the biggest crash out of the year. I'm so sorry for him. Oh, that sucks. I'd be crashing up mentally and physically. Dude, I would be up a wall. You have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna throw down shock charges. Those things need to go off a little bit more. What's up, bud? Here I was just wondering, what would happen if a doppelganger spawned to the side of me? Well, game's making that answer known. Rip Afterlife. I guess you say he's experiencing some Afterlife right now. Can you die, please? Thank you. Man, would you shut up? Don't worry, Mary and Samuel. We're going to save you guys. You guys look disgusting. We're going to save you. Trespass. Don't have any friends to play this game with anymore, so off to spamming gobblegums. Hey, you can do it without gobblegums. I believe in you. You can do this. You don't need gobblegums to win. I won, and I only spent thousands of hours on this game. Clearly, anyone can do it. When it Trey recommend only Aether Shroud for Richtofen, they make an X post. They did not. No, it's basically like the game design is insinuating that's what the best one is because like the way that it's designed and how overpowered it is to help you actually beat that fight. Because without it in solo, the fight is literally impossible. Got 5,000 cuts here. Rip indeed. Yo, Brad, what's up, dude? My boy be rad. How's it going, brother? Why did I say that so weird? How's it going, dude? Good to see ya. Man, it's gonna suck when we have to go through rounds that like require me to fully reload that. I don't think you need Aether Shroud solo. Just takes significantly longer without it. Just Dark, I'm dead serious, dude. I think you need it in solo. You literally just don't get a chance to hit him. If you like get a line of sight on him, he instantly tries to murder you. He would show up for me. Yep. Well, that worked out pretty well. Redominant is just a high sensitivity pro player. Dude, bro's got snap, okay? He snaps to you. No other me. Yo, Knuckles, thanks for the 10 months of being a member. I appreciate it, man. 10 months? Wow, what a waste of money. This is a joke, please forgive me. Never. You're banned from this channel permanently. Yikes. Jeez, that could have been bad. Celia, I'm happy to see you're okay considering your crash out over the weekend. Dude, I'm just happy I have it done. I feel so much better now. There's not a feeling like having that Richtofen boss fight done and just thinking to yourself, man, I get to do that again, but harder. So yeah, doing pretty good. How are you doing, man? What am I doing? Please, turn on a shock charge. What are we saving it for? The Queen of England? I didn't see the other class, did I? No, I didn't. Is the 6 strat? Yo, Lidjar. Honestly, again, this strat, MTC, who'd you pioneer it from? Because I followed MTC, and he did it great. So if there's anyone else I should be crediting, dude, let me know. Do you have any tips for the Richtofen fight? I have to do it for a video this weekend. Don't die, train, be on PC so you get better aiming and PhD slides and Aether Shroud, and bring Vulture's Aid with the one that creates the gas cloud refill specialist. It's a game changer. How are you getting so many shock charts? We saw that, right? Like, we all saw that, right? Was that on me for expecting the mechanic of the game to work? Yeah, that's on me. But, like, guys, is that really on me for expecting the mechanic to work? You know, like, guys, we're not going to hold that one against me. It's so easy to cancel immune injections. I literally just did it normally. I thought I was within the safe zones. Okay, as long as we don't end the round by the time this thing is over, we're good. Okay, we're good. Thanks, that was on Lidjar for distracting you. Yeah, we have to blame someone. Let's go, it was the other way. I don't know why I'm going this way. It's okay, Lidjar. I don't hold it against you. Also, dude, discount. How you doing? Be a base streamer and just blame all of chat. No, I will not blame my chat. My chat's amazing. You guys are always amazing. Great crowd. You all have done nothing to wrong me, so why would I ever wrong you? Let's get a free thingy, shall we? Okay, so apparently there's a free self-revive that we can get, and it's a 50-50 whether or not we can get it or not. Yohofai's Plast. Aether, was that you when you said that? 'Cause that was really funny last stream. Sal, am I winning? Sal, my mutant injector didn't work and I took it down for no reason, so doing pretty good. So did you see the round 69 boss fight? Shut up, no. Let's try this, shall we? So apparently if you shoot, it's one of the 5s. I think it's this one. Perfect. See? We got it. See, chat? It's like that never happened. That's how good that was. See, we're good. Let's go back to our strat now. Balls 1-5. Balls, brother. Balls. What am I doing? It's here. I have stand up. I have stand up. Okay. What down? What down? We did pick Richtofen. So that's some wrong. True. Wish that was me doing that bit. Whoever did that was really funny. Of course, it's this round. Okay. Well, that honestly could have got... That recovery could have gone way worse. So, hey, the game didn't end at round 59. Because if it did, I would have to course correct stream. Because we don't have time for the round 100 run. I have to be up for work in the morning.
You like that? I know I sure as fuck did.
This map would be so cool for the story. The story holds this map back an insane amount. It's not even funny. Yo, Nuts, will you update the list on the tier maker with the new BO6 maps? Yes, I will. We'll be doing a tier list once we, we'll probably do the round 100 this week, depending on how it goes, and then we'll do another tier list stream after that, just so we can rank all the BO6 maps. So I'm excited. It'll be fun. Story's not got me effed up, dude. Dude, KMR, what's up, dude? Yeah, this story is really bad. It's like the worst that they've ever written. It's not even an exaggeration. Trying to send money through Super Chat. My phone won't let me because I've already bought the 199 donation for it. Dude, Knuckles, please. It's all good, man. Just, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you guys for stopping by. I want to like Reckoning because it's generally fun, but I just can't get over the story. Again, people, I saw a comment that was like, well, it's just the story. I'd rather the gameplay be good. And yeah, that's totally fair. The gameplay does need to be good. It is a game after all. But gameplay and story are two pieces of the whole pie. They both service each other in an experience like zombies. Like, yes, I'm very glad the gameplay is good. You know, story could be considered secondary. I just don't think that's true. A good story to a zombies map is just as integral as good gameplay. Fine. So we get shock charges. Got it.
Shock out. Good thing it is. Got plenty more where that came from.
There we go. Okay, cool. Wait, Sydney's here? Hi, Sydney. What's up? Sorry, I missed your chat. I was completely locked in trying to grab something without dying. Hi, Sid. Yo, Yvescu. Welcome. Hidden lore for us to find. We'll start on the other sword. Yeah, Kmart, true. Sydney, how are you? There's been no bad gameplay in Trailer Kings. People don't stop at using an excuse for mid or bad storytelling. I agree. Have a good night, Knuckles. Appreciate it. James, we're talking about the dumbest character ever. The funniest part is I was watching a Gaming Revolution, I was looking at one of his tweets, and he made a really good point that, like, Mary would be disgusted with Eddie. Like, she would probably, like, instantly divorce him. It's like, the whole thing was she was trying to whistleblow on Kruger. That's what got her killed in the first place. If she saw the stuff Eddie was doing, she would probably divorce him.
You poor bastard. You would love it. Pop up.
Deputy's hanging with me. We're watching Friends with my mom. Nice, Sid. And we're good. And we go back. Yo, me when I'm a shock charge and I just don't want to spawn in, like, Hello?
Make room, you bloody sausages. I'm coming through.
Okay, me when I'm stupid parasites. Gosh, diddly darn. Okay, jeez. Give me a break, will ya? I don't watch horror movies, but video essays about them. That is true. Since the variation of the weapon better than the Panos infused one, it's so much better. The Panos infused one is so bad. It's not even funny.
Right now, I will call.
Cool, let's go. Okay. Tried to make a clone of me, his wife after the Easter egg. I mean, technically it's her because of the Sentinel artifact, but whatever. I'm not here to argue semantics about this story. It's really bad. Parasites are neat, but sometimes annoying. Oh, they're really annoying, I can tell you. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Also, what's a guy gotta do around here to get a shock charge?
Wish I'd asked this the last time I was moving goods to Manila.
Well, I'm already invisible.
Semtex out. Shock out.
Totally okay from tortures elderly father. Yeah, that too. Also, he was funding the French syndicate, which is the exact thing that Mary was whistleblowing Kruger for. So, like, good job, Richtofen. Really winning the war here. What was stopping us from bringing back the real Richtofen and Samantha and Richtofen family? I don't know. They're just dead. I don't know. Sentinel artifact can do what this can't. I've only played zombies once and it was after we start. Yeah, I remember that. Good times. Yo, hey Stanley, do you know how long before Craig becomes less involved with BSX? I'm not sure when that happened. But that's just what I've heard from sources that I'm affiliated with. Is that around already? There we go. Okay. We're like 10 minutes behind. Nice, dude. You sure you have the right vulture augment? Yeah, I have the one that gives you Picky Eater, and yeah, I do have Picky Eater. And whatchamacallit? The one that gives you faster specials for recharge. Not really a zombie type person. No, Sydney? No. Chat, Sydney just likes watching and knowing that I'm having fun. That's really all that matters. Like, we tried playing it once, and it's just like her trying to navigate a 3D space is just like, it's difficult for someone who's not usually a gamer. Especially in like zombies when there's so much you have to account for at all times. So I think this Richtofen fella isn't a great guy. What, you mean the guy who harvests women's eggs is not a great guy? No, they don't say Sam's lost in the Dark Ether. They say that Sam died in the Dark Ether after the events of Forsaken, which is really dumb.
That makes this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. And last place in this year's Ice Sculpture Compo goes to you. Shock out.
Okay. Why did he harvest her eggs? What's his end goal? To create a clone of her. That was like the main goal. Make sure I feel my favorite character off screen. Isn't that so awesome that happens? We need a Blanchard ending to revive his favorite eggheads in the Groundskeeper. We need a Blanchard ending where he lives. That's what we need. This dude's lost definitely implies she's alive, but MIA dead, but that to make it permanent also implies a potential return. No, they say multiple times, like, Richtofen, Sam the AI, and Forsaken all back up that Samantha died while within the orb of the Forsaken. To the point where, like, the Sam AI chastised Eddie for not letting Sam out of there, and he basically claims he didn't do it because it was at risk of the Forsaken escaping. Which, again, is really dumb. But, what do I know? Yo, Moss, we need Blanchard. Dude, Moss, you're not gonna like how I got this wonder weapon, dude. Then we killed the Forsaken in like 30 seconds. I mean, he was weakened, but yeah, pretty much. You know, it would be really nice if, like, while we were doing this, so, like, the poison gas, it slowed them down, they entered it. That'd be so awesome. Yo, Leon, do you think the original crew being back ruins the ending of BO4? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it doesn't ruin it in a vacuum, but when you consider, like, what the outcome of that ending was, yeah, pretty much. Well, I guess we'll have to find out what the reason for them being back is. Guys, that reason could be really good. You have no idea. It could be so good. Yeah, we let the Forsaken out and blast him in a minute. Well, Tin, that was like 6 years after he had been kidnapped. I assume they're talking about when they first kidnapped him and, like, you know, he could have possibly escaped, basically. Because he was still at his most powerful. So, like, what I'm pretty sure what happened was that, like, his disconnection from the Dark Ether is what slowly weakened him to the point where he could be killed. W thumbnail, thank you, words. I'm very scared of this boss fight. You have no idea. The round 100 boss fight on this map is insane. I'm so afraid. Least trustworthy person in the story, like, she's not dead, he can't convince me otherwise. I mean, that's fine. I think the problem is, like, it doesn't matter that she's not trustworthy. It's just the fact that information's put in the map to try and confuse people is what I think is, like, really disingenuous. It's basically done for shock value, and I think it's done really poorly. Okay. Definitely run down. My night sounds depressed. Oh yeah, totally. Be funny if Ricktoff at the end of the Reckoning is not Edward but Samuel. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd really trick ya. Which boss are we going after? We're doing the Ricktoff and boss fight. I'm very worried. Like, I'm so fucking scared, bro. Also, I'm remembering this now. The first night after I lost the Ricktoff and boss fight, I had a dream where I was watching a guy. I don't know why I remember this, but I was watching a dream where, like, the guy. I was in a dream and I was watching a video in the dream, and the guide was, all right, if you're running from Ricktoffen, make sure you keep jumping. He can't hit you with the Wonder Waff if you're jumping. So maybe it's a secret strat. Also, Joshua Hazen, welcome to the fellow zombie slayers. I appreciate it. So maybe that's a secret strat, guys. You don't know. Maybe Dream Me was onto something. Maybe he was wearing a mask with a smile for hours at a time. But when they ask you how you're doing, I say I'm just fine. Because the fact is, I can never get into my classes or however the crap lyrics go. Really nothing wrong. Have you seen the theory that the crew we see at the ending of Reckoning is an alternate loading screen crew from the original thing? I have. It's the, that's they theorize it's the crew that went to go confront Monty. Which wouldn't be a bad theory, but in the Chronorium itself, that, like, time, like, it's faded away. So, sadly, that doesn't get to hold as much ground as it could. By the way, chat, round 69. Woo! How much ammo do I have in this thing? Okay, well, that's that. We'll go for next round. Cyclops is one of my favorite characters in COD. His demise makes me sad from a storytelling perspective. Absolutely horrific. Yeah, it's very sad. Funny number. Think about how funny this number is, though, guys. Oh, he's here. You know, I was really hoping this would be a next round activity. I was really hoping it wouldn't happen now. Perfect, both of them spawned in. Yes! Everything I could have wanted and more. That worked out really well. Yeah, that literally could not have worked out better for me, to be honest. I was gonna say I have no damage health 3 cards. The teleporter. I was gonna say, ooh, you want to give me an armor plate, and it delivered. No Dark Ops. No, there is a Dark Ops card. There's you have to kill a you have to break an Uber class out with the self-destruction of another Uber class, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that genuinely could have been a really bad round. That worked out just about in our favor as it could have. There ain't no way Treyarch writers remember that comic book loading screen. Dude, same. I agree. Hope more members of the narrative team can come out and maybe talk to us through the choices they made. I would love to hear that too. But alas, probably not. Ooh, I should have went to grab more shock charges. get some more. There is no reason why we ain't using that Aether Shroud that we have. Like, we got it for a reason.
Am I that good or you that stupid? Doesn't matter. If we're saying the biz, don't play more with
See, chat, clinical. They call that a surgical execution with the way I made that play. We lived, and we didn't take a single lick of being afraid of, oh my gosh, what if he dies here? No. We're that good at the game. Oh my god. Marissa was good at the game, I lied. No way they remember that loading screen? Yeah, 100% they know that. No, chat. That loading screen is the one that they remembered. Out of everything in Zombies that they've just chosen to forget. That's the one where they're like, hold on, guys. Let's honor the narrative conclusion of that. Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay, cool. My streamer's so pro. Thank you, Zach. I'm just that good, you know? I don't want to brag all the time how amazing I am at this game. Which is a more unserious COD Zombies game similar to Spaceland. Oh yeah, so like to coincide with a more serious narrative. Honestly, I think they should just go for it. Like the whole idea of this never-ending story with COD is like serious. Serious. I sound like a Valley Girl. It's really hurting their ability to uphold narrative integrity with their multiple titles. And I think that they should totally just go for like doing multiple other titles. And do ones that are just not serious. Curve, is this playlist randomized or is it in a chronological order? It is randomized. I have a playlist of basically every single song from COD Zombies history. You name it, I have it. It is a custom playlist that I've made up that has every single song. It's got stuff from the radio stuff from World at War, all the way up to the most recent music with Shattered Veil. I haven't downloaded the newest music yet, so pretend I have. Does bro have Remember Me? No, I haven't added in the new stuff yet. Dude, do I have Call of Duty White Ops? No. They don't call it that? Okay. Taking my update. Dude, I love Reddit Karma. Oh, self-revive. Nice. Even the hit Mauer Toad and Easter egg song Amoeba can't play that copyrighted. Okay, I can't play copyrighted music, but I think I should make that a pretty clear distinction there. But I can play any other song. See, I've even got the Asylum Waltz from World at War. That's how much I have the music on here. Now, if you ask for, like, you know, Shepherd of Fire, I'll be like, YouTube will copyright claim me for that one. And, like, do we want to be demonetized on streams that don't even hit monetization view counts? No. Doesn't remember me, he forgot. That is true, I did forget. Isn't it Remember Us? I think there's two versions. There's Remembering Me and Remember Us. It's kind of sad that in all likelihood, if you want satisfying ending for zombies, you have to pretend nothing ever came out after BO4, then you'd miss out the best story in Cold War. Yeah, Cold War story is so good. Does it have both Fire Sale songs? Both Fire Sales are also copyrighted. So no, it doesn't have it, but I do have the music. I just don't have it on the playlist. Like, if you play either Fire Sale, you get copyright claimed. It's really annoying. What about Simple and Clean? Game. Future fan, you play Shepherd of Fire right now. Here, I'll play it. On the battlefields of the Great War. Two German scientists. There you go. That's all you got. 8-bit Pareidolia goated. I do have Pareidolia bit by bit. You have some Fire Emblem music. I don't have it on the playlist, but I do have it downloaded. So if you want any Engage track, I've got all those. Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking of a hazy dream. Do you have the 6 notes you shoot for the lighting stuff upgrade? No, I don't. You know what? I'm missing that. Although I do have what's called the Elements of Life. It's all the background music used for the tombs in Origins, which plays part of the lightning staff theme. So technically, I do. Which is what I'll be saying to my wife when we get married. Chat, who wants to come to our wedding so they can be the guy to be like, I object to this wedding, and then I can beat you up? Who wants to do that? Cool. Bro doesn't even have a good God-Shattering Star. God-Shattering Star is so overrated, it's not even funny. When our Kevin's writing process for songs went with the BO6 writing team, was it all just hype, aura, and moments? That's usually what it is. Like, unironically, Kevin has a very distinct style for how he writes his music. And while I know he does, like, look into, like, what are the themes of the map, who are the characters, I do think he just goes on what he thinks will sound really good. Back. Okay, let's do it. No, it isn't. Dude, I'm glad you like the song. I think God-Shattering Star is so overrated and annoying. To me, it's just like, it's really pretentious. And it's just like, it doesn't really sound too good. Also, most of the tracks in Three Houses are way too short for their own good. Like, tracks in Three Houses could be like double their length in terms of melodies and motifs that they have in them. Nice. Well, that worked out well. Love the tier list of all the songs. Fun fact, I did do that once before, and believe it or not, people were not interested in listening to it. Also, the stream went on way too long. There's way more music than you think there would be in Zombies. So I have tried it before, and I thought the stream wasn't fun. Because what I would do is I would like play the song too, because there's a lot of songs that are like really specific Easter egg songs or motifs. So I'd play that for people. The problem is it's keeping track of all that. I find it really annoying. If it's pretentious, I'll probably love it. Hold on. It's called God-Shattering Star. It's in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Be warned, you will be listening to Fire Emblem. A fate worse than death, I know. How much am I on this? Cool, we're good. What's my favorite zombie song? Oh, either Right Where We Belong, Classified Swing, or Shadows of Evil, Cold Hard Cash. Top 3. Would you guys believe me if I told you I like jazz? Dope. There's only way too much music in zombies. There is, but you also have to keep in mind how much music has like, how much exponential music we've gotten. Because before there was maybe 1 or 2 tracks in zombies. Then by like BO3 they started putting more. BO4 has entire soundtracks. Cold War for D Machine and Firebase Z, they were mostly reused from campaign. Then Malware and Forsaken were completely original pieces. Then BO6. Every BO6 map is its own unique theme, motif, boss fights, side Easter egg music, main Easter egg song, Mr. Peak's variant of the music. There is a lot of music in zombies. Let's be real. Like, if I had more time on my hands and I stopped doing, like, map reviews, I would love to cover music in zombies and, like, the importance of it. Because zombies has such a long history with music. Would you try to resurrect your wife if a freak accident happened using the artifacts at Sentinel or something like that from a project owned by someone named Janice? Yeah, I would do that. Another jazz lover. Love me some jazz. Jazz is so good. All right, chat. 24 rounds. And they only get harder and longer from here. Man, I wish multiple acid puddles affected these guys. But alas. Let me specifically songs acted by 3 objects. Mr. Peaks' music? Yeah, he does. There are Mr. Peaks versions, which you can only really hear in the OST. They're meant to play from the headphones that you pick up to play the Mr. Peaks music. They're like little 8-bit versions of the Easter egg song on their respective map. You can hear it easily in the online OSTs. But they are in-game. Can't have anything but high praise of the music this year. The music's just been banging it all around. Speak of the devil, here's the Mr. Peaks mix for Falling to Pieces, which is the Easter egg song on Shattered Veil. Just in case you were curious what these sounded like. Alright. I think this is a round. Those are the first 3 minutes of God Shattering Star. You've never been more wrong about anything. Yeah, classic Stanley 557. I know. Dude, Dork, when you're listening to it in-game, it's literally just like a 2-minute loop. It's so annoying. EP? Dude, so EP. You have no idea. Like, when I go to sleep tonight, no matter if we win, it's gonna be divine sleep. If we lose, I will wake up every hour of the night. There is no in between. What's up, boy? I'll use this one off. Let's get rid of it. You know, it's really one that was a nuke. Okay, let's do it. What I hate most about God Shattering Star 2 is that if I try sharing my favorite Fire Emblem finale theme, I'm just gonna get flamed for it and say that sucks. So it's not even, I can't even win. God Shattering Star is wonderful, not my favorite. I really enjoy it. Nice. I'm glad you do. You know, thank you, Blanchard, for your hard work and service, brother. Alright, please hit this guy. Just share it, and I'll judge that one. It's Last Engage from Fire Emblem Engage. I love it. It's such a good theme. Oh, another Misspeaks theme. Nice. The only Fire Emblem I play is Radiant Dawn. Didn't finish it, so I'm neutral party. Dork, the craziest part of Radiant Dawn is if you own that game physically, you own, like, a piece of gold, because it costs, like, $500 to get physically now. Snakeskin Boots gotta be one of the best songs of all time. Snakeskin Boots is so good. Jack Wall knew what he was cooking, let me tell you. Radiant Dawn's so long, I can't blame you. Radiant Dawn is a long game. It's also a boring game. Also, it sucks. You don't know where it is? That's okay, Dork. I'm just like, you know, if you have it physically, you basically have a piece of, like, Fire Emblem history that a lot of people will want. I'm looking now. I'm serious. Like, you can find it for, like, 250 bucks. You can sell it physically for 250 in good condition. Mad Hatter is good. Mad Hatter is so good. I quite liked it. So, Dork, the problem with it is, unlike most traditional Fire Emblem games, Radiant Dawn is very long. It's a very slow burn type of game. It's not a lot of fighting with the same army. You're constantly switching between different armies. So, like, one of the main appeals of Fire Emblem is the constant build of your main army. In Radiant Dawn, to switch it up, it's one of the few games where you're constantly switching between different armies. So it's hard to get invested in different characters and for, like, your character builds to feel important. Especially when some characters, out of the game's 44 chapters, only have, like, 4 chapters of availability. You're going to dream in 4K of Richtofen's death screen on loop? I know, dude. It's gonna be so bad.
Death machine going hard.
There we go. Listen to Engage. Sounds good. It's the last Easter egg song I really liked. Dude, Mad Hatter is so good. You should listen to Mystery, though, on Dead of the Night. 44 chapters? Yeah, Angelo, it's a long game. It's, like, notorious for being, like, really long and drawn out. Because, like, the whole appeal of it is that, like, you're supposed to play through both sides of a really long war. And then, like, at the end, you come together to fight, you know, the classic Fire Emblem god. You know, whatever the god is for that game. This one, it's Yune and Ashira. Always running. Always running. It's a good one, too. From Fire Emblem, I finished Awakening 3 Houses, all routes to 3 Houses. Also play Shadow Dragon and Birthright and Fate. Oh, play Conquest. Conquest is way better. For me, I played through Fire Emblem, Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Awakening, all 3 routes of Fate, Engage, and Echoes. I love Echoes. Carry On, We All Fall Down, My Beloved. Clearly, we have a Clark S. Nova fan around here. I'm glad Clark has fans, because I am not one of them, let me tell you. Okay, round 80. Only 21 rounds left to go. Yo, JR, can't we see Widow's Wine or Winter's Wail in BO7? I would kill for like Widow's Wine, Winter's Wail right about now. Make the strategy so easy. Yo, Wheel! It's me, John Treyarch. I was gonna come and ask something, but I completely forgot what I was trying to do. Hey, man. All good. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Or I should say, hope you're doing well. Haha. You can leave. It's okay. You don't have to stay. Conquest is goated. FE, Conquest is so good. Like, the story of it is literal pure garbage, but the gameplay of it is so strong, you almost forget. Almost. Hey, isn't it a Klaus round? You want to think about it? Guess we're gonna find out when all this riffraff clears away. It's not. I've been saved. I need to grab a death machine at the end of this round. Cut that way too close. I always love Clark's vocals. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I'm glad he has a voice with people. You don't mess with that with BO6. Oh, dude, BO6 has such good music. Stanley, when is a actual Nintendo Direct happening? I don't know, dude. I don't control that stuff. I'm not Mr. John Nintendo. Fate's Story gives me cancer. Fate's Story will just make you, like, anything you've ever written that you think is terrible if you're a writer, just know it's not as bad as Fire Emblem Fates. So, like, it literally can't be anything worse than that. Okay, it's gonna be this round. Let's go.
Feel the freezer burn, you bastards. See cover? I finish ship puns too.
Nintendo? Dude, Corb. Pikmin? When is the Wii 2 coming out? Guys, we're releasing the Wii U, and it's coming out 2013. I think is when it came out. You really don't want to kill me, though. You really don't want to kill me. Okay, Urbert Klaus is on his way. There he is.
Ronaldo's fallen up dead today.
Get back here. Oh, we're so screwed. That thing is so hard to kill.
Split, did ya?
They're getting so strong now. Who's allowing these helds? Oh my god. We're so screwed, by the way. So, let's do this.
Get machine deployed.
That worked out better than I thought it would. No core. Nice. This pistol's doing good. You know, honestly, I actually really do like that spawns like 3 parasites at the end of each round. Makes it really easy to know when the round's over. Is there any difference between the 2 variants? Yeah, one of them fires out a energy mine shot that sucks. The other one fires out a gas cloud that kind of doesn't suck. So that's the one we're using. Sam, why is Fate's story so bad? Angelo is terrible. Yeah, Dork, it's a complete background track, and I really like it. It fits the theme of the game really well. It's like different enough, and it feels unique compared to how orchestral most of Engage usually is. But yeah, it has like a lot of like techno mixing. It's a very different song than what most of the game is. I like it for what it does differently, but it's very divisive. There's not a health cap in BO6? No, there is a health cap in BO6. Health cap is, I think, round 40. Has been a while. I don't remember exactly. And see, this is where Stanley uses his brain. I know you guys didn't think I could do it, but look at me now, Ma. I'm using my brain. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, that's right. We recover from positions of disadvantage. We press 2 buttons and run over a crafting table. Yeah, this gameplay loop is complex. Yo, Donuts, I think Mad Hatter is a forgotten song that's among the best. It doesn't help that it's an Avenged Sevenfold song, too. So, like, it usually isn't played in most zombie YouTuber videos. I love Mad Hatter. I would love to play it more if I could, but copyright claim be darned. Also, Donuts, dude, how you doing? Why is the zombie's head sideways? You guys see that? Cool. The music video is huge. Oh, the Mad Hatter one, it's so cool. Are they so much lower than I was think they are? Okay, cool. Yeah, because like they use that music video for marketing for BO4 too. Forgot Avenged Sevenfold a lot nowadays because of their last album. Yeah, I really wish they would come back and do more stuff. I don't know what goes on with Avenged Sevenfold, so I assume something happened that like they don't do music as much anymore. But I really wish they came back. I think it'd be really cool. Cool. They plan on already died Lithuania show? Oh, that's cool. Man, Shock Charge is so good in this game. You know, it's funny, when they first added Shock Charge to zombies, I never thought I would get any use out of this. Maybe I'm just wrong sometimes. What were you saying last word? I was not paying attention. Yo, Niffer! What's up, dude? Has anyone done run 100 Richtofen Fikes? That would be a feat. People already have, yeah. And of course, your boy Stanley557 is doing it without gobblegums because he hates his life. Anyways, let's do this. 16 more rounds to go. Also, dude, Niffer, I was on Discord earlier and I saw that you were on Vegas. I'm like, that's my guy right there. Where else would he be but playing on Sony Vegas? Correct me if I'm wrong, Stanley, but it looks like you're playing Black Ops 6 right now. Why, yes. Haven't seen Weapons Resident Evil adaptations in good hands. Yeah, I heard he's doing a Resident Evil adaptation, which is crazy. Like, last time we had a serious live-action Resident Evil movie was the one with I'm really blanking on her name, but the live-action one with the lady who was the wife of the director, and she's in like 6 of them. I love playing Blender for 6 hours straight. Exactly. I haven't seen any of the movies. I've only ever seen the first one because it's really iconic. For Zach Krager. Am I hyped for BO7? Hey, I'm as hyped as a Stanley557 is hyped for BO7 zombies. Am I hyped for BO7 zombies? I'll let you know how I feel when the BO6 video is done. Because, again, I really wish we weren't getting a zombies this year, but we are, so... Another year, ring around the rosy. The ride does not stop. Mila Jovovich, yes. I did know her name. Cool, okay. Get more forgettable as you go down the line. Cool. Because I always forget, is she her own character, or is she a stand-in for, like, Jill? Because I genuinely always forget which one it is. Don't forget you're stuck here forever. Hey, dude. It's stuck with me, okay? I ain't stuck with it. I could quit my addiction whenever I want, guys. Stanley, you are so beautifully handsome. Thank you, Samuel Tick. So is my fiance. She does the same thing. Hey, is it a Uber class round? No, it's next round.
number when I'm moving folks across international borders.
Man, I do not like how much damage these zombies are doing to me. Let me tell ya what. What is wrong with that doll? Did you guys see that? He was just like, hey, he had his arms out. He was like a big old crow trying to scare you. Yo, Yayo. How are you saying your name? Welcome. Hi. I'll get another one of these. Because I got a feeling. Ooh, we are going to die. Uber Klaus round. Let's do this. No, you don't want to kill me, actually. You really don't. Thanks, guys. Now, see, guys, some people would say that was a waste to go for. I would say we're already back to 3 armor plates, and we got to save 1 extra shock charge. So I would say that was worth it. There he is. All right, let's do it.
Someone go grab a mop and a bucket. We got a gusher.
Okay, next one's coming up, so we gotta get ready.
How's it feel having spooky shit thrown back in your stupid faces? Make room, you rotten sausages. I'm coming through.
Why Rampage, though? Rampage is always on after 55. It's just a visual glitch. If we were to save and quit, it would go away. So it's not technically there. It's just a glitch. But, no, yeah, we would not have this on right now. So, let me tell you. What? Oh, clutch. Clutch, clutch. Also, did we go that whole round with only 1 Uber class? Wow, that's pretty cool. Hey, Picky Eater, whenever you want to give me the thing, that'd be great. Thanks, guys. Oh, that was easy. Cool. Alright, easy round. I am a god gamer. Where is he? Cool. Okay. Are you winning? Yeah, Hooded. We're on round 87. Yeah, I'm kind of awesome. I don't want to brag. Stanley has a stroke live on stream. I'm always having a stroke. I was smelling smoke earlier, so that's fun. Maybe I was dying. Maybe I am dead. Dude, it's been a year since you dropped a video, Dork. Oh my goodness. What's the build for the Maelstrom? Last time I checked, it was absolutely awful. What, my build, Logan, or just in builds in general for the Maelstroms? The Maelstrom's been good since, like, February of this year. It has been very, very good to have. I know that guy's going to fly into this at some point. I'm ignoring him for now. Let my words be known. That parasite will not be the death of me. Cool. Yeah, so you know when you shoot Sam shoots a red beam, if you use 8th shot, automatically stops the attack and shows her weak points, but we about to lose in 13 rounds. Hey, dude. It's about to be the most glorious death you've ever seen. We're gonna die to Richtofen in ways that you guys have never seen before. Like, we're gonna get a unique death animation from the parasite in the Richtofen boss fight. That's how sad it's gonna be. Last video was September. Dude, September. Oh my god, bro.
Aguinaldo's pulling up dead machine.
So the intel that I found at the egg, there's only one in the boss arena after the egg. So actually, Pat, there's two. There's one when you go in the second room before in the second room when you're going up the elevator, and then there is one in the boss fight. So there's technically two in the boss fight area. It's just one of them is not in the arena itself. It's just in the area that precedes the arena. Okay, but the same thing applies to the Smell of Death and Vultures aid, the Cloud Smoke. Not only that, but smoke grenades do 2 with Picky Eater, so it's easy to find. Oh, wow, dang. That's interesting. Who figured that out? Or is that you, Donuts? Because if so, you gotta tell Freckleston and Kingman about that, because they're currently going for world record on that. Let me tell you, it is a heated fight for world record. So say shock charge. I was gonna say, where is my? I'm surprised I lived that long without needing to go into Aether Shroud or beg for a shock charge from the game. That was quite shocking how well that went. That little little danceroo you were doing right there. Whew, I know it's common knowledge. I'll give him a shout. Give him a shout because they're trying to speedrun, and being able to force the points open might help them. Just in terms of like turning the tide. Okay. Me and John Rizzo can be who can go longer without uploading. Well, you might be winning. Because I think John has uploaded. What's Bean doing? Bean's being a little cat. He's meowing. He wants food. Are you going insane yet? No, we're on round 89. This has gone by pretty fast. So, I'm quite shocked. Oh, I should have upgraded the caster turrets. Whatever. Like, that would have been cool to show off. I don't think people show them off enough. I think they're cool. Cool concept. Oh, crap, crap, crap. He's here. Die, bozo. Yeah, I totally forgot it was this round already. Thank goodness we were prepared. This is my least favorite COD game ever, more than Vanguard MW2. Dang, dude, sorry to hear. I've been really enjoying my time with BO6. Yeah, yeah, it has problems. Crap ton of problems, but I really like it. Thanks. Cool. All right. And now we are running in the 90s. It's the place where you want to be. Because I'm just running in the 90s. You know, it's going to be really funny when I don't realize I didn't finish the Easter egg. Had a blood test yesterday. My arm is uncomfortably sore. Not fun to try and sleep with. Ooh, sorry to hear, dude. That usually happens whenever I get my flu shot. My arm hurts. So I had a glitch in the Sam fight where I'm about to finish second base, but she lost all her health out of nowhere. That happened to Whitecliff. Happened 2 or 3 times to him. We were trying to figure that out. Hey, buddy. You want to go out? Bean wants to explore the great outdoors.
That's what you get for standing in my way.
Bean's looking at me. He's like, Dad, aren't you coming? No, buddy. Dad is currently fighting undead. By the way, we have blitzed through these rounds.
Keep this handy when the aircon's on the fridge.
That happened to me too. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Now, Chad, imagine that happened during the Richtofen hardcore boss fight. Did they fix Nowhere but they're not working? No, there hasn't been an update for the game yet, so probably not. Yo, Callie! Callie, it's been a hot moment. What's up? Hope you're doing well.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
Awesome. Awesome! Guys, look how awesome this round is. There we go. I was gonna say, when was that gonna end? Okay, we have one more Klaus round before we go. Crow? Yeah, I got Crow freeze. It's good. It's super effective on the Klauses, and in the boss fight, it's gonna be really helpful for killing the Klaus cores. Anyways, I have no idea how this is gonna go. So let's see how this goes. I just want you guys to know, I'm very afraid. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna keep it like 100 emoji with you. I'm so fucking scared, bro. Okay, and that's round 91. We are inching closer. Yo, hell, what's good, my brother? Dude, I'm doing good. Perfect timing. We've got to round 92. We are about to go to the round 100 Richtofen boss fight. Because this is what we're doing with my life, and I'm very, very afraid. I'm gonna be real with you. So afraid. Like, you have no idea how terrified I am of this. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Oh. You know, I see the cat eating something on the ground. He's eating a pretzel that he found. Oh, Bean. Bean. And now he's mad. I can hear him looking for the pretzel and he can't find it. Pretzel, bro likes his salt. He's like his dad. Crash out on COD Zombies because I canceled my Game Pass, not being able to access the game despite paying for it, and I found I was locked behind Game Pass. Oh, yeah, that is annoying. Is that another Uber class? It is. Cool. So this is what we like to call a full run around the map. Okay, level with me here. You're going to show. Why is there food on the floor? No. So what happened was someone left pretzels out on the kitchen table. Bean yoinked one. He brought it in here. I just heard him eating it below me because he was a hungry little boy. Which side is it on? It's on this side. Wrong side.
Ready for a little hide and fuck 'em up?
Yikes. He's here. That pause, Uber class. No, no. Run! We're good. This seems a tad scuffed. Dude, this strategy's been working flawlessly. This was just like a really bad round. Where like, this just all happened to line up as a crap storm. Everything else has been going great. This has been like a near perfect run. You're just like in a bit of danger. You have to be very proactive. There's not really many good strats besides this one, so this is all we got. This is what we gotta work with. Cats can jump on counters. Yeah, cats have legs, and they like to jump. Where'd that Klaus core go? Did I kill it? I don't think so. Alright, well, it's out of our hair, so. What's got full? Wait, get rid of this. Cool. Gimme. Thank you. Great, he is on the map now. I gotta go hunt him down. Where is he? Wait, did round flip him? Round ball, I flipped him. Stupid. Okay. Yep, round flip. I'm just dumb. Do you need to be level 90s to get to Richtofen? You need to be on round 101 to get the hard mode Richtofen fight. And we are going for the hard mode. 5 Lionels on Tears of the Kingdom stream for Bagel and Snips decided it was a great time to have their play way more rough than usual. Ah, rip, dude. Dude, the real Lionel fight was happening around you. Kitty cats. There's a harder version. Wait, no, it's a choice, but there is a harder version. Yeah. Yep. There is no reward for it. It's just for fun. But hey, bragging rights are bragging rights. And I do love me my bragging rights. Will we win? Fuck no. But hey, we might. You know, it's gonna be really sad when they add a window like right behind me, like where I am in this strat. Well, we trying to 2-0 Afterlife. I'm pretty sure if I beat this, I think Alex would like have postpartum depression. So yes, we are. It would be funny. Aim of a king, guys. This is the guy who's gonna try and beat Richtofen. Close enough. Welcome back. Yep. getting the Arkham game over screen ready. So is that a thing in Arkham games? I never played the Arkham games, but I hear that's what it is. Like that, it's like that, where like you have death animations and the characters taunt you as you die. Nice, 277. We've leveled up 5 times in 94 rounds. This is a fair level up system. Oh, thank goodness it refilled it. Cool. Gonna say. Okay. Archangel is so epic it is. Afterlife goes on Twitter and recites Eggman's announcement. Yeah, literally. Stanley557 is a bitch! We high round in here, huh? Hey, Epic Rager, what's up, dude? We're doing the secret Richtofen boss fight in round 101. So yes, we have to. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a Uber class round. We have two to look at. Yeah, anyway. I love you, Beanie. I know, buddy. He's pissing on my favorite map! That's right, Stanley pissed me off, so I'm gonna piss on his favorite map. I'm pissing on the Titanic! So as someone with very little, like, you know, understanding of the Snap Cube dub stuff, I feel like that's, like, very in line with pissing on the depths of the Titanic. Like, people who died. Like, I feel like that's just in line for their, like, cast of characters. You think we're still going to get another perk? I think so. Like, there's another slot in the Wonder Fizz, but if not, it might just be canceled at this point. Like, I feel like if the opportunity was, it would have been for this map. But maybe there's, like, a secret bonus map they're going to do that's going to, like, have it on it. Like the Liberty Falls when it's taken over by the Dark Ether. Okay. 96. This is definitely going to be a boy round. How much do I have in here? Oh, right, okay. Hey, by the way, I'm so screwed when we get to the boss fight. These zombies are going to murder me. 100% guarantee it. Now, granted, we will have more space to run around, but I'm not sure if that's going to save us. All right, Uber Klausman, show yourself. Curse word? I know, crazy. That's right, chat. I swear. I swear that we're gonna dunk on Richtofen. Guy's about to die so bad. He's not even gonna know it's gonna hit him. Anyway, what's up next spec? Okay, next round's 100% Uber Class. I was just wrong in my calculation 3 times. How many kills do we have? Tank 12. Ten more minutes till Stanley gets visible, till Stanley gets vibe checked. Yeah, literally. Oh, soft run. Hey, if that's not a sign of good things to come, We might have more chances than we think. 999 Yex? No. No. Okay, that's quitter talk. We win. True. I still have Sunshine because of YouTube. Dude, the UFO's here. Oh my goodness. I love how it doesn't grind the mute injector even though it switches out my Suntexes. Okay. Is this round 100 easy or hard? Honestly, this wasn't that bad, but it's very difficult if you're not paying full attention. Like, if you're not locked in, it is really difficult. I'm just locked in, and I'm paying attention. Oh, Yanni boy. I like you.
You like that? I know I sure as fuck did.
I love you, Beanie. I know, bud. It's a fucking UFO that flies past on stream. Dude, why is there a UFO here? Dude, can you imagine being a guy who makes a YouTube account called UFO? You just stop by random streams, you type that message, and you just leave. Just finished lecture, let's do this. Let's frickin' go! By the way, chat, I will be going to the bathroom and refilling my water, so there will be a bit of a minute. There will be a short break when we get to at the end of round 100. I will have to, as the kids say, hit the can. Okay, another round bites the dust. Bring your mic, please. No. I'm not even gonna humor that. You should exfil. Yeah, one always exfil. If you're not paying attention, I love Beanie Boy. Beanie Boy with his booty beanie. Bring the camera. I don't think I couldn't even if I wanted to. Camera doesn't connect that far. Here he is. Cool.
Thought I'd split, did ya? Yeah, I'm not having too much fun with this.
You know, that would have been really funny if it was an insta-kill. That would have just been the icing on the cake for this round.
This ain't the biz. Got plenty more where that came from. Set that top top.
Yo, does anyone drop me a shock charge? Pretty please with a cherry on top? Like, oh my goodness. There you go, thank you. Okay, onward. Let me respawn that. Okay, round 99. At this point, chat, the only map I won't have around 100 on is Terminus. That's it. I've gotten 100 on every other map in this game. Terminus is the one I just didn't feel like doing. Okay, I don't have to use it. There's multiple here now. I was gonna say, I was ready for it to fail that time. I was not about to get caught with my pants down. I'm gonna tell you. Story might be wholly written, but at least it's bringing up way more fun places, fighting way better enemies than the rest of the Dark Ether storyline. True, the double boss finale is amazing. I agree, it's really cool. Go to Terminus round 100, then Coward. I don't wanna, because we've done Liberty Falls, we did the Tomb, we did Shattered Veil, we're doing this, and we did Citadel just recently. So, I guess we have to do Terminus next at some point. Common Terminus L. Don't give me a Terminus like that.
I'm knackered down to my bones.
Cool. Another fight. Okay. And that will be at least up to round 100. Still have one more round to complete, though.
Stupid undead cows just keep coming.
Okay, one more round. Let's go, chat. Does BO6 have soul? It does have soul. This is a really fun game. Barkelson said that's actually huge for my smoke tip. Yeah, thank you for telling me to share with him. I would just use it for a video in a few days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's important. Because I don't think they knew about it. I was watching their recent, I was watching Freckleson's stream today. Donuts, and yeah, like that was not part of their strategy, so. That will definitely help if they know that. What was that clicking noise? I don't know. Okay, I think we're ready to go, though, for boss fight. We just need a new death machine. And I think we're going to bring decoys instead of shock charges, so. Okay. That is the strategy. Let's go get ready. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And, hold on. Let me just waste this.
Aguinaldo's fooling up death machine.
Just want a full one. Why not? You know, we're going. Why not? Okay, I'm going to end the round here because I want to respawn here when we save and quit. Okay, decoys. We can go. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. It's time. I haven't done this. I don't know what to do, but we're going to win. It's time. It's time. Stim shots. Are stim shots better than decoys? Huh. I should have thought about that. Time to put Ricky in Damud. Damud! Might be right, actually. Might be a better strat. I believe it. Let's go. Time to slime him. We're gonna kill him. Either we're getting killed or we're gonna kill him. Let's do it. Okay. Loses? Yeah, for real. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB. You guys watch that timer. Oh, let me play the music. What am I doing? Why is my thing off? Hold on. That way? How long has this like this been? There we go. That was weird. I don't know. How long has that been like that for? How did I just realize that? Alright, BRB. Sim shots for sure. I'm glad I brought them. Oh, sorry, B. 1 second, chat. I'm getting water. And gamers, of course, we have to give Bean a treat. Hold on. Bean. We have to give him some treats. It is the car. All right, it's time. S6, dude. I should use the dude. Let's use the S6 this time. You know, let's switch it up a little. Pulled a gold Aether from the trash can round 2. Nice. Well, thank you, chat. Who let him use the Maelstrom? I used the Maelstrom. It's what I won against Rick Toffin with. Okay, we're helping Sam. Time to die. It's time to win. We are not losers, gamers.
Sorry, Sam. Change of plans. I'm going to murder your true friends and fry your circuits.
Shanley's just like a substitute teacher. Chat, I'm an accountant. Ah! Oh my god!
That's right, motherfuckers.
Huh? Where's your
It's
str-
on now.
Okay, so what's this? What's going on here?
Monsters! You have left me with nothing. Nothing!
Nothing is what you have always had, Eddie. You just did not realize it.
And last place in this year's ice sculpture compo goes to you. You're a gold star puñeta, you know that?
Oh, that armor plate's right there. So, let's talk about this. I thought I was just going to be battling normal Klauses, you know? Like, I thought that was the MO here. So, like, I thought those were just regular Klauses. I didn't know that that was going to be Klaus cores. Specifically, kind of strong ones. I'll keep it real with you guys. Let's keep it a $150 here, you know, like you and me. Let's see why the Maelstrom might not be what the kids might call recommended. There's a Wonderfizz in that room. Next floor up, there's a Wonderfizz. So is that the fabled, you know, constantly spawning Uber Klauses that I was hearing about? Because that guy seemed to spawn all on his own. I have to do this or if I want to go fight the boss? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Tuck and sticky.
Great, this doesn't even do a lot of damage. It's okay, we take our time here.
They're just puppets for you, Sam.
Oh, please let me out.
I will cut their strings.
I am the puppeteer. You created me to be a tool.
Oh, and immune injector? That's cool. Let's go.
Reason, Eddie. Let me go.
You will always live in
Use Death Machine for the robots. Oh, the main boss, ignore them until it returns to 20% of health. I think all classes are...
everyone will abandon you.
No, you're wrong. I'm the
Okay, so, dude, when I watched your video, I was kind of watching it on mute. Okay.
Death machine going hot.
I'm gonna say it. A little unfair on their part.
Love to have this little number when I'm moving folks across international waters.
Hey, you know what really helped me though? A decoy.
Fuck! Someone get me up! I'm in the shit! And for my next trick, I'll steal your wallet, your watch, and your life. Make room, you rotten sausages, I'm coming through.
Really, I missed one. Great. The wonder weapon? Oh, you're right. What's wrong with me? This thing for a reason. No, let's not go that way real quick. Yeah. Let's take our time here. We're chillaxing. We're top ignores dying wish. Yeah, but we get health regeneration from it, which is helpful. Okay. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Ah, he's hiding.
Cleared. Hurry.
Okay. Well. Ha! You had to hurt my boy Blanchard. Blanchard was a sacrifice. Let's do this. Chat, let's do this. Could have gotten stims. Hey, let's do this.
Quietly.
We're gonna lose.
Snakes, murderers. You side with a machine.
You side with a machine.
I will break you.
How do you already hit that? That was like aimbot.
Oi, pisshead! This next bit's for Nathan.
Oh, so they're, okay, dude, MZC, so when I was like watching your video on mute, I just kind of like got like the gist and I'm like, oh, okay. So, you know, it's not that difficult, you know, it's just, you know, a couple of Uber classes. So, oh, these guys are everywhere. I'm solid damage. Oh, well, yeah, it's an knowledge, of course, with solid damage. Here's the problem. They have solid damage against me because there are 8 of them. Look at that. How far that was reaching. Good luck. Thank you. Ignore them. Hey, say less. Oh, speaking of any ammo. I know there's multiple ammo blocks, but yeah. Ooh, is that more? Oh. Stem up. You know, just a little
Oh, you are
touchy
fucked
touch.
now, shit for brains.
I'm also noticing that they are just piercing through my armor. Which is actually kind of good. I can just use stims to keep up, but still. Thank you, MZC, for your very helpful guide. And thank you for being here to personally walk me through this. You can do this. Losers, pay attention. Losers, pay attention to this winner that's winning. I am kind of winning. Okay, well, this is, like, you know, obviously bad touch bear. But, you know, if I just do this, keep up.
Damn,
It'll be
what I'm
fine.
craving right now? Ice full cold.
Idiots!
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know to ignore them. That makes way more sense. Only issue is, I did use my Aether Shroud earlier. I kind of want that back, you know? But I suppose we will have a very long time to fight Uber Richthofen, so we should be fine.
Traitors!
I'm glad Richthofen still doesn't seem too powerful. It's just like regular Uber Richthofen. Obviously, not the point, but there it is. I was gonna say, where is that? I feel like Charlie from whatchamacallit, Smiling Friends. Dude, how many freaking Uber Klaus cores are there? Dude, how many murders are there here? Heard a good strat is not dying. Wait. Hold on. You might be onto something here. Regular Uber Klaus has entered the battlefield. I imagine we don't want to kill that guy either, but I'm just going to deal, you know, just damage him a little bit. Tickle him up a little bit. Make me feel good about my odds. Tom calling us traitors after he did all that to us is wild. Honestly, dude, yeah. We're doing good to him. He's already almost at, he's at 40%. Is that a second Uber Klaus?
You killed my family!
Kill the Ubers when you're under 20, when he's under 20%. Okay, so I guess they'll stop respawning at that point, I imagine. Or is that just like you're pretty much ready to kill him and move on to phase 2 where they'll stop spawning? Well, one dead, you know, just want to feel like I'm one. Hey, Ricky T, what's up? Hey, I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't fair of the game. Yeah, I said it. Oh, actual Klauses are spawning. Nice. Finally. I'm just gonna stay, sorry. It's locked in. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in. Ooh. Not locked in enough to have ammo, though. Let's say that. Dude, you know what'd be so nice in this boss fight? So you guys remember from Cold War, this thing called the Ivan machine? It always had, like, armor you could just buy in a pinch. That would be nice. Yeah, I can see why the Maelstrom might not be the call, but I also don't have a gun that's as powerful as this. So. Like, I don't have the DM10. I do have it, but I don't have it well pro. That's on me. Okay. Run it back. Should have brought shields up. I'm not using gobblegums, that's the thing. Alright, try it again. GPMG, belt fed, it goes brazy. Does it really? Run it back? Of course we're running it back. Yeah, like I am not. Chat, we're gonna give this as many runs as possible. If we fail, we just run it back on Thursday. This will be a Thursday stream too. You got the strat? I always have the strat. Call me a possum, the way that I'm willing to go belly up and play dead when things don't go my way. I think training on the outside is safer. Was that not on the outside, or do you mean like the outside outside? 'Cause I feel like it's harder. Ignore the Ubers as long as tempting as it is. Yeah, true. It is tempting. Airmit cheater. No. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. The outside outside. Oh, I hate training on the outside outside. Have a good night, Bradigan. Appreciate it. All right, chat. We have 2 more chances at this. 1 more if I waste both self-revives on this run. So. But first, let's get back into our nice little camping spot. Sadly, we will be facing an Uber Klaus, so. But we just fought one, so we're gonna win. Dude, look at my money. Of course, I don't have specials, by the way.
Come on, Tinny. Let's dance.
Uber's electroshocks will fly off the map rather than hit you. Uber's oh, the Ubers. I got you. Yeah.
Set that shot up.
I'll see you there.
I have one of those living in my first apartment. First class and no security check.
Pap Camo's fire. The Pap Camo's map is so... I like it a lot, honestly. I didn't like it when I was first playing. Now, big fan of it. See ya.
I'm a bloody natural.
I didn't grab shock charges. We got one for free.
See that, Pat? How about you get off your ass, stupid guy? Death machine deployed.
And then we'll spawn. Done.
Benefit package, some of that.
Cool. Nice. Okay, but they're dead. Goober class. That's a good one. Okay, cool.
How's it feel having spooky shit thrown back in your stupid faces? Did that take you have just been its own record in a scary fucking shit compost? Thought I left that incessant screeching behind when I dumped my ex.
What button screenshots on Steam, chat? I don't know. I don't use Steam. Don't worry, chat. We'll be back in the boss fight in like 5 minutes. And this time, I know what I'm doing. Because I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Let's go. Yeah, I forgot the reason why we were even going there was for shock charges. I'm like, what am I doing? Right.
Set that shot charge.
See, chat, important thing about high... Yo, relapse, welcome. Important thing about high rounding. Always have a backup strat in case things go south for training and that. Like, that's what that was called, a backup strat. Just thought I'd teach you guys some cool tricks of the trade.
Any of you hotshots want to beat my high school?
Okay, we're good. Come on, really? All those vermin. Okay. Okay, so to be smart, we're going to start with 3 shock charges this time. Just so we're, you know, in the clear. Okay. And now, for a little later, it is on this side, right? Here it is.
C4 out.
There you go. That should work. Okay. I think... Oh, death machine, right.
Death machine going hot.
Okay. All right, chat. We got it back. Run numero dos. But this time, Stanley knows what he's doing.
Your journey has been
You look like an evil Louis C.K. Louis C.K. is already evil, so, you know,
not
that's
just
a
return
problem.
the favor.
My wife
So call me good Louis C.K.
dead to advocate for themselves. Surely their lives count
This
for
is
more
really
than
sad. I was really
machines.
hoping it wouldn't be this round.
Tear them to pieces.
Stems. Okay, can I just go through the teleporter? Is it one of those? Let's see. Yes! Cool. Alright. Gonna try a different gun in the fight or keep the mouth shut? I mean, what am I gonna get? Like,
This is your chance to make things right.
I didn't ask to exist, but now I'm here. Thank you, friends.
thank you, friends. Alright, let's do this.
The artifact. I can flee the darkness. I will cherish this gift. I will live.
Let's go. Take 2, shot. Everyone, take 2. Just make it. Yo, Vamix, welcome.
How you fuckers take a hint?
Yeah, after last time. Nah. Yeah, that makes way more sense to just do that.
You think I will let you go through with this? I trapped a time.
That's so on me. It's not even funny.
You underestimate them. We all have a score to settle.
You're a gold star puñeta, you know that? Listen, fuckers. Efficiency is key when running a business.
Like, I was just trying to reload. I didn't even think about the fact that I had that on. Hey, maybe next time we'll use the C4. I believe in you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, by the way, are there maintenance clauses in the SAM version of this? Or is it just like amalgams that change? Yo, Genesis Bullets, welcome.
There goes puppets to you, Sam. I will cut their strings.
Let's go.
I am the puppeteer. You created me to be a tool. A
Just
servant.
amalgam's cool. If you go down, try a more ranged option. The only issue is this is just what I'm comfortable with. Like, and again, chat, with me, aiming is kind of a problem. So, like, I'd rather have a close range weapon than a far range one.
Finally, You understand how Croft felt about you.
Dang, Sam, calm down, girl. Okay, where are the glasses?
Agronaldo's fooling up Death Machine.
Wait, I have stims!
You fucking wish it was that easy. And
one
believe
more.
me, you ain't the first.
Oh, is there more? Of course there is.
The interference
Oh, it's
is
7
clear.
this time.
Hurry.
Could have gone worse. Gonna be honest. Ooh, arm.
I'm sorry for the pain I
Okay,
caused,
cool.
but I
Do main class only spawn the round 100 version? Yes.
Ah, you're right. My true histories began.
Can't aim in a game where you shoot guns? Occulta, I don't have very good aim. Let's put it lightly.
Murderers. Inside this machine, leave me this nothing. I will break you.
Oi, pisshead! This next bit's for Nathan.
Let's go. Turn him up, turn him up.
You killed my family twice.
Can't see me. He saw me. Yeah, I'm understanding the whole train on the outside. All right, we'll try on the outside. Thanks, B-Rad. Hey, B-Rad, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Come on, Ricky T. Where are you, buddy? Thank you, Epic Rager, for the 5 months. A barbershop haircut that cost a quarter. Dude, I don't know what that means. That's a meme right now, but thank you. Fun fact, my fiance does my hair for me. She is a salon, she's a stylist, a hair cutter.
Bed sheets on.
Honestly, that was super reactionary. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm in, so why not? Nope. Well, that's gonna make Rick Toppin a lot harder. But hey, at least we're alive.
Eat it, Dad.
The issue is I need to kill undead. What am I doing? I can do this. Got this thing. This is totally gonna kill him. 1. Let's go. Why is he in a silly suit? He wants us dead, you know. Dead again. Thank you, Corp. Appreciate it. Saw you said good luck. Thank you. Ooh, friend. I see what you mean by hanging on the edge, because then their shots go over. Really? How did I possibly miss that?
You fuck. See you in the freezer aisle. Anyone hear that one? Please, tell me someone heard that.
Maya, this is not the time for jokes. We are on round 103, girl. We're doing good. We got this. We gotta take our time. We don't have an Aether Shroud, but hey, you know what? Richthofen phase 2. We can always just die to later. For now, we're in the present. We're on phase 1. I have no taxer in BO7 is redundant. I totally agree. Like, I'm 90% sure that I broke part of my controller because I was tax spraying so much. Ooh, that was a lot of shots they were firing there. Really? You had to slide me into it? That one zombie was like, hey dude, I got you. This one's all on me. First of all, world star that guy. Get him on the Lakers. Don't like the Omni movement, I'm gonna be real. I don't hate it, just feels kind of redundant. Like, that's a redundant feature, is the Omni movement. Oh, nice. Using it right now when you slide backwards and sideways. That's true. I guess I meant more normal movement. It's really good for that specific use, like what I'm using it for right now with bosses. But like I feel like in most respects, it's not really like, it's not as useful as they advertise it to be. Like that, it's no game changer. Even though it is really changing my gameplay. Besides the point.
Samuel and Mary, the innocent.
Yeah, dude, innocent these nuts. That's right, your wife was a whistleblower. Bet you didn't know that, stinky. Maya's like, I gotta flop right now. How'd that one hit me? Who hit me? Where is he? He's here, isn't he? There he is. I know that this shit's kind of bananas, but believe it or not, this is still easier, in my opinion, than Richthofen Phase 2. I think Richthofen Phase 2 is insanity compared to this.
Beats the hell out of shooting lawn gnomes with an air rifle.
Dude, like father, like son. Look at those Uber classes go together. Turn to Ash once he's down. Dude, bro's wife is gonna divorce him the second she realizes what he's done to get this far. Cause like the stuff that like she was gonna whistleblow to about Kruger was like, dude, Richthofen's done like 5 times as much. Kruger is like a dimple on the map compared to how much Richthofen's done in this storyline. Like, let's start with the minor crimes: kidnapping, experimentation, murder, neglect, also funding the French syndicate in Avalon, which is the exact thing that Mary was trying to get Kruger for. You know, just little things. Say again, World Star that one. Must be Richthofen. Broke your armor. You're almost at 20%. Oh yeah, I'll wait. What happens at 20%? Or is that like what will they stop respawning once he's at that rate, or does that just mean like I'll have a good break in between when they spawn? Like I need to know that, because if not, I'm just gonna wait till like Richtofen's at like 1% and then like kill them all. Human experimentation, that's a big one, dude. I do not think Mary fucks with human experimentation. I'm gonna be real with you guys. They stop spawning at 20%. Cool. I might just then spend some time killing zombies once they stop respawning. Just so I can, they probably have stopped respawning at this point, but I'm just gonna like bring them down a bit more. You know, I feel probably feel comfortable. Dude, that maintenance class is like, this vent is what I need to repair. You go, buddy. You go. Richtofen and Wife Toffen, I'd like to introduce you to Divorce Toffen. Dude, honestly. Like, these two are not making it out of this, like, the next week, a functioning couple. Like, she's gonna be like, honey, what's all this? Oh, don't worry about it, my beautiful wife, Mary. This is a party for your return from Avalon. Okay, but it says Project Janice on it. What's Project Janice, sweet dear? Project Janice, it's old wives' tale I named a facility after. Nothing too big. She like sees like the Forsaken's containment chamber, thousands upon thousands of encrypted leadership files that he has to somehow get rid of. Like, how is he gonna torch all of this without her knowing, you know? Like, I don't think the writers thought of that. But, you know, I thought of it. Also, hold on, these clouds are good for my recharge, though. Because also, they'll start spawning in more undead, which I can use to recharge my Aether Shroud.
Idiots! She duped you!
What we think? Same with Sam? Yeah, literally. I mean, Sam doesn't own this facility. Who cares about her? Not like Mary's watching that. Oh yeah, we're thinning the herd now. Anyways, guys, we're taking our time here. We're probably gonna stay on this phase for a good like 5-10 minutes. I hate to say it, like I really want to win this. And I feel like our best odds at winning are going back into Aether Shroud. Hey, so anyway, so real quick, so do Uber classes, I forgot we asked, do Uber classes spawn in phase 2 of this boss fight? Asking for a friend. Just in case someone knew, you know? That'd be a third ending where we kill both. That would be cool, but also, like, can you imagine the boss fight for that? That'd be insane. Like, they both turn against you. Even then, Sam would even do that because now she's Maxis. Yeah, I don't know what she would do, honestly. She wants to be her own person. That's literally all she wanted. But she also has control of the Dark Ether. We have to keep that in mind. So, like, you know, that girl is not allowed to have those powers. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Let the crew wouldn't side with Sam. I think it is partial. Just because, like, what Richtofen does is so much more messed up than what Sam's trying to do. The thing is, Sam poses a bigger threat, whereas Richtofen doesn't. He literally just wants his wife and son back. He's just done a lot of... So, Richtofen's done a lot of messed up things to get to where he is, whereas, like, Sam poses a bigger threat to what she can do. That's, like, the difference between, like, the two groups. So, it's like, which side does the group trust more? The one who can't cause any harm or the one who can? Because the one who's caused harm has already caused enough harm for a lifetime. Okay, every Klaus core is dead. I would really like to get my specialist. Any zombies want to spawn in? Don't spawn in second phase. That's good. Okay, so is that it? No more spawns ever. Any more zombies? Yeah, I guess there's just no spawns. Okay, well, time to kill him.
Looking for a second
Then
animal
you
boss.
learn. Obsession only leads to dead ends.
Okay, well. I was gonna say, aren't they gonna spawn in or?
Jackpot. Right in the goal.
Spawning that side. Cool.
Bombs away!
That's really sad, really.
Here! Catch!
You nerve to see that? I'm just warming up, baby. Using stim.
Too easy! Too easy!
You guys saw that. I couldn't move at all. Dang. Like, I was pure stuck. Like, there was really nothing I could do about that. You guys saw that, right? Too easy. I know. This looks hard. Yeah, that was BS. Yeah, like, that's supposed to only last, like, a microsecond. I don't know why I couldn't get out of that. That's BS, literally. All right, well, we got one more run back, gamers. Or maybe two. That was like a 5 seconds. I know that they have a forklift on the roof of this building. It's so funny. Dunked on. Dude, he was like, oh. Wait, chat, we got a soda fountain. Yes. All right, 2 more runs and we call it a night. Cycle continues. The cycle never ends. Okay, we should be good to set up for a round. Because if not, we're kind of screwed. You need a well-placed fart cloud to get Aether Shot. Oh, I know. Yeah, absolutely. We only need 1 more run. You're right. I'm only trying to break. Hope so you beat it before it's over. We're not even getting back to that in 10 minutes. It'll be 5 minutes, like 12 minimum. So anyways, I appreciate you guys watching. By the way, chat, we will be running this back on Thursday. Whether or not we win, we will be doing the Sam side on Thursday. Or maybe we do Richtofen. Have you actually beat the normal fight? Pigpen, I have. Try using speed colas, faster charge augment. Already got that on straight up rat. It just needs a lot of kills. That's the issue. Of course I would spawn in here. Okay, I know I've got a death machine. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Cool. Oh, I do. Here, let's go. How much ammo you got me? Bolt. Perfect.
Yeah, my gut's a funny feeling. First class and no security check.
Guys. Can you do the full power trick? Yeah. I guess it really does not like you going in on a Klaus round, huh? Can you be around for going into boss again? Yeah, because then we can just use the self-revive. Yo, Aiden, what's up? Beat the Sam boss? Nice. Dude, I beat Richthofen. I'm trying to do hard mode Richthofen. Music sounds like the game thinks you teleported. This is background music. So does it think I'm in the boss fight like trigger right now? It's either in here. Might be stuck in here. That is weird. Bet you're hyped to do this for beating every boss without going down. Absolutely, I am. Are you kidding me? What could I do? No ways, your save's screwed. I mean, it doesn't really take away a whole lot. We only had one self-revive left anyways. Have the map open, help for the fight. It would. You're not wrong. So I can know where he is at all times. Oh, you can get the other one. Right, forgot about that. Well, anyways. Yeah, that's weird. Waiting the end of the cutscene? Really bad. Really bad cutscene. Can you not teleport? No, I can. I'm trying to push the rounds because I want to have the last revive. Nuke power up. I already wasted it. Let's see if it's in here. You never know. Nope, it's gone. I used it. I mean, again, not chat. Water under the bridge. Let's try this though.
Time to make some glowing
That might spawn
gas.
something.
Something like that. Skittering backstory.
That was actually really clean. Okay.
Warning.
Nope.
Fluctuations.
All right, chat. Well, I think it just wants me to, time for a map tour. You have no idea how much I like to do that right now, but I'm on stream. Is there a point cap? Yeah, apparently when you save and quit, there is. In a normal game, there isn't. Hold on, I can go for this though. So where is it? It's like somewhere up here. Hold on, I know it's up there.
Semtex up.
Whatever. Maybe I just don't have it. Whatever. Yeah, so we're kind of stuck. I mean, we're not stuck. We can just go to boss fight. It's not like we're stuck. But, you know. Okay, well, let's get that full power. Blanchard's with us in spirit. Blanchard's hard carried. Where would you put Reckoning in the BO6 map rankings? It goes, like, in the middle, because it has a really good gameplay loop. It's just the story's really bad. The only issue is it's still not really unique. Like, it's just like any other BO6 map. Entering boss fight, flip around sometimes. It does. We have to hope that's what happens. Let's get ready. Go talk to Blanchard. He might know what to do. Oh, wait. Shut up. All right, well, chat, let's just... This is the last run. I mean, what can you do? We'll be back with this on Thursday, so everyone get comfy. Let's end the night out on one last hoorah. Or as Dempsey likes to say, hoorah. Let's go. Hey, we're lucky if it flips the round when we go into boss fight. Shatter's the best map. For me, I still think it's Terminus. Come on, baby, flip the round.
You're good, true friend.
Didn't. All right, let's do it.
Once the reactors have attuned to the artifact, I can escape this
What?
Sorry, Sam. Change of plans. I'm going to murder your true friend.
Guys, I didn't even think!
Your circuits.
Did you guys see?
We have no idea how Sam will react.
Wait, what? What?
All she has are copy memories. It could crush her.
Mum always told me to stop looking upstairs. Some things
Who's running my on? It just, I didn't do anything.
Your chance to return.
Am I locked in? Just ricked off, and that's fine. I don't know who's.
hint.
Monsters. You have left me with nothing. Nothing.
Nothing is what you have always had, Eddie. You just did not realize it.
I can't believe I could have wasted more energy on you and your bullshit. You fuck. See you in the freezer aisle. Anyone hear that one? Please, tell me someone heard that.
Everything. Everything.
No, Edward. You were quite capable of doing that all on your own. Your obsession will be the death of you, Eddie. We won't give in.
Ha! I believe your deaths will make that point moot.
Death machine going hot.
Man, am I happy we have this thing.
Splattering your swap all over my good boobs.
Chat, the jumping strat. It was in my dream. We jump, we can avoid it. Anyways, let's do this. Yeah. Mike, guys, Mike, hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, we're good? So now's the last time I want the mic to die.
The interference has been cleared. Hurry!
I'm a bloody natural.
I wanted another death machine. Can I leave? No. Alright, let's do this. Fuck me. Okay, at least we can kill him. We can hear you? Cool.
Oh no, my one weakness. Passive aggression.
I've never heard these voice
Managed to
lines.
attend a family reunion, but since that's been cancelled, I'll just kill you instead.
Catch myself up. Here I thought we were gonna kiss and make up.
Training we go. Hop with me, my Uber Klaus mechanical friends. There are elevators to fix. If there are elevators, it's this guy, so let's do this. Shelly, you're out of your dang mind. You're gonna be folded like a lawn chair. Jaden. If anyone knows what it's like to be folded like a lawn chair, it's me. But I've also beat Mephistopheles, Echo Entity, regular, normal boss fight, Rick Toffin on the Reckoning. I've got this. We just need to believe, guys. Where's all this non-belief coming from? A true believer never backs down and never, ever gives up. So come join me as we ride along on this epic adventure of unusual proportions.
I should have let Moni dissect.
What? Dude, what? I believe in this run, thank you. Believe you're in need of armor plates? Optional. Where I come from, we call this a normal day of going to school. Is there no zombie spawns? They'll spawn in a second. They're just spawning in all the Klauses. Once the Klauses are spawned in, they'll spawn in those guys. They spawn in waves. There.
Samuel and Mary, the innocent.
That's, I mean, like. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our runs for tonight. I don't know what happened there. I think we just got trick shotted. Okay, well, we'll run it back on Thursday. Here, hold on. Let's just get the death of Eddie. Eddie, can you kill me, please? It'd be nice if you did it at least. Give me at least a nice neck shoot shot. He just like, he was like. Yeah, of course we're gonna Uber Richtofen.
Vengeance is all I have left,
He's such a cool looking model.
and I intend to have it.
That's a cool death animation. Okay, well, chat, thank you all for joining me. I apologize we weren't able to get to it. Just some funky stuff happens. Yeah, MZC, you missed it. We were fighting Richtofen, and he threw a shock charge at me, and it wasn't like a normal shock charge. It was like a 5-second shock charge where I just kind of stood there and couldn't get out of it. Happens. I've seen Stanley beat the opening rounds of Beast from Beyond. He's got this. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Okay, so at least we got that far. But chat, I appreciate all of your time. For those of you who have joined us, you get the bean. Look at isn't he so cute? Kobe Bean Richtofen. I think Bean could do it. Look at him. He's a cold-blooded killer. He'd be like, rah. Bean, anything you want to say? You can talk. You can talk, buddy. Okay, he said his point. He's disappointed, as he should be. All right, chat. I'll see each and every one of you. And if you're not here on Thursday, have a wonderful Thursday. I'll see most of you on Thursday. We're going to run it back, and I think it'll be fun. If not, I'll just do it off stream, and we'll just get it at some point. But I appreciate everyone watching. We may be down, but we are never out. Gamers, in the words of one Nick 30, never back down and never give up. Thank you all so much for watching. From me and the Bean, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye, chat. Bye. Thank you, MCZ, for the chips. Thank you, dude. You're the best. Love you, brother. Bye. Bye, chat. Ooh, what's this doing here? Anyways.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose! Ah!